someone. Or I could trade a nugget. No, $1 is better. All right. Hey, Muscle Hamster. So I'm looking at a map because I don't even know my own neighborhood. I'm jonesing for a cigarette, so I don't smoke at work. Maybe this guy will sell me a cigarette. Hey bro, do you want to sell me a cigarette for $1? Because I don't want to buy a pack.
Why not?
Because I'll smoke them all. So
I know that's the problem.
yeah, so
Yeah.
I have a couple cigarettes at home, and I'm doing okay. I smoke about 5 cigarettes a day.
No, really good. What two?
No, just one.
For sure.
Yeah, because I'm really trying to quit.
Then you take the little back and give me that back. Come on. You don't know that's already.
Right on. Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
God bless you.
All right. All right. So don't smoke at work, but after work it's like a habit. I want to smoke a cigarette. So pretty good. Haven't smoked at work for a month. And then I go home, I start drinking, and I smoke 5 cigarettes. Alright, we're just gonna waddle. So I'm gonna get a bank account. Maybe not right now, but food court. I came here one time. I didn't know it was okay whatever I ate. My beer. Alright, so I'm in no hurry to get home. I have a little bit of charge on my battery. So it was a good day today. It was lazy, but I stayed an hour later. So that made up for the hour of doing nothing. So that worked out really good. So someone forgot their tool bag at work, and I put it in the office. So someone left a pair of Milwaukee pliers. They had their name on it, saving it for that guy, and then those disappeared. So whoever's bag this is, it's not like it's a bunch of electrical or specialty tools to put in cameras. So I'm sure they want it. So they can call whoever it was that put it in. I think that's why I got the keys to the other job site so quick, because whatever tools I would find, I would turn them in, kind of like a lost and found. And then I got the keys, and then at the end of the job, I actually got to keep some tools. I got a DeWalt level, I got a DeWalt hammer. So here we have a memorial, and there's a haunted house here. There's every once in a while they'll come. Look, so I like memorials. Oh, just a little kid, but they brought fresh flowers. So I'm not sure if it's the birthday or the day. So I didn't know it was a little kid because they got glasses of wine. The candles were lit this morning. There's a picture as a little kid. So yeah. So that's beautiful. Oh, 10/14 was the day he entered the spirit world. So I believe that's today. It's really sad. All right, we're going to leave a little bit of tobacco here for him. So is today the 14th? Oh, it was 2 days ago. Thank you, Muscle Hamster. And then it was really sad because this one lady, I forgot who told me, but she works for like a church or really, and her poor kid got ran over near the bike trail. There's always something over there. Then when I go eat at El Roy's, there's another memorial. This guy named Chino. I'm not sure if that was a shooting or what it was, but I guess life is precious. It's sad what's going on in the world right now, because you can take sides, but you know, seems like it's one-sided. When you go to war, it breeds hate. So just because one side is hateful and does evil stuff, the other side's doing the same thing. Kind of reminds me of Christopher Columbus Day. This is what's going on in Israel. Alright, well, I guess we could. It seems like in Austria it's because, you know, I read the news and Iran says if you invade Gaza, we're gonna do something. We have 2 aircraft carriers. But, you know, Saudi Arabia says, oh, we're gonna get along with Israel, and who knows why they decided to do it now, but it was really bad. So we'll pray for the world and this little kid right here. I'll put some tobacco. Offer a prayer. We're above the creek, but the creek is kind of stagnant. The water's moving, but not at a fast pace. Hey, what's going on? Good, good. How are you? All right. Got a little bit of sunshine. Oh, I caught a praying mantis today, but I didn't take a picture. But I played with them for 5 minutes. What do you think? Should we go see what kind of tools they have at the record store? So I finally sent Patty Love some copper that it's been a while. So finally took care of that. We're gonna go this way. We're just roaming around. My brakes squeak a little bit. Squeak, squeak. No squeaking. Hey, Travis. I know I still feel under the weather, but you know, I've been feeling this way for 2 years. I just kind of refuse to go to the doctor. So, like, what we could do? Have no money, no insurance, we could do. So I was riding my bike up and down this bike trail looking for my phone. I was so bummed. And then the gods were kind because went home, called my phone, and it was, I put it on my other bike. Saved my butt. Now I really got to pay attention. Because kind of sketched out putting my phone on my bike. Alright, so these fuckers always, like, want to cut me off at the pass or some shit. Alright, I'm coming. Okay. Well, it's kind of bummed. I think it's just my body. It's falling apart. So like drinking this first beer, it doesn't taste good. So gotta get through this first round. Hopefully the next round will taste better. Well, I'm just a little sad thinking about the kid back there and, you know, what's going on in the world. It seems like it could be World War III is around the corner, because once Iran steps in, then we're going to step in. We already know that Russia and China are working against us, so they might see it as an opportunity. So, you know, Russia wants Ukraine. Israel wants all the land of Palestine. And I think what better time would China invade Taiwan? What are you going to do? Think you're going to police the whole world? You know, I think we should just mind our own business. I get it, Israel needs a state, but if you look up the history, it was the land of Palestine in 1947. Predates it for thousands of years.
If you're not a Loop Loyalty member yet, you gotta sign up today. You'll start receiving points instantly with every purchase and earning your way to free drinks, food, and car washes. Nothing beats free. So be in the club. Sign up to become a Loop Loyalty member today.
Janet. I like Janet. She put me to work. She put my friend to work twice. I was so whacked out on drugs, I missed a day and she still paid me. Right? Isn't that just sweet of her? And then we talked to her for a minute. She was talking with her manager or someone, and I rudely went over there and started talking to her and interrupted her conversation, but sweet as a daisy. Like, didn't say, hey, can't you see I'm busy talking? She was like, oh, hello. A natural sweetheart. And that's when her name was Janet Jackson, and we were all like, we just called her Janet. And next thing you know, she just became a one first name basis. Even though I don't see me on the video, still got paid for 4 days, I think. And one day, I was so tired, they had a bed on the movie set, I just fucking fell asleep. Right? And I was pretty spun back then. All right, let's see. All right, we're just waddling. It's a female ranger. Across the street. She's going the other way. So I'm bored. I have a little bit of battery life. This guy got a one wheel thing, not like a skateboard, just like a one wheel. That thing is moving. We have an old Foster freeze, but it's a little pricey. It's almost like 20 bucks for a combo. I think it's mainly for ice cream. We got so much ice cream stores here. So gas is still the same, $5.45. We got a little bit of sun. It was cold this morning, but now it warmed up a little bit. This guy we're gonna have to call because I have a skill saw. It needs a new electrical cord. I could do it, but I'm kind of weird. I'd rather pay someone to do it and make sure it's done professionally. think we have enough time to go look really quick and drink my beer. I'm gonna park it inside.
Oh, right on, that'll be fun. Yeah. Take care.
So yesterday, you could tell I was on a lunatic fringe. Came here, hung out, relaxed. I cannot see.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna park it over here. Oh, you have a Harley Davidson.
Okay, you gotta do this. You gotta do me a favor.
Huh.
You're gonna walk over to my season spin over there
Uh-huh.
and just put these neatly in, okay?
Okay, sure.
And if they don't fit neatly in, then you just put them neatly on top.
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
I'm gonna get you a lock for Christmas, like the best lock ever.
I have a good lock. It's just,
I know what you want. No, I don't care if you bring it in. I don't want you to forget your lock somewhere and then you leave it outside. And
okay, where do these go?
right there in the season, but you gotta straighten it first. Then you put them in. If they don't fit, you put them on top. How do you like that?
All right. I don't have a DVD player. At least not with me. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna lock my bike. They have this Harley Davidson sweatshirt. It looks old school. So we got a little bit of Harley Davidson stuff. This is made in India, so it's not that old. So we have a couple more here. This one looks like for girls. Not for where it's made. It's made in India.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying, but they just want.
I like this one.
It been for 2 weeks on
It
that.
looks like an old school one.
Yeah, through 2 weekends. They've been through 2 weekends. Because they came last weekend.
Okay.
No, we ain't holding it. No, they came ready to fight. They bought it.
I got these carpets.
I mean, that game's only $15, but it's one of the most popular. Basically, we created foie gras, steak, potatoes.
It's a picture disc. What is it? Is it Beatles?
Pie, whipped cream. Why I mean, you know, we got stuff that people want.
I don't know who it is.
Foie gras anymore, but we have.
All right, let me use the bathroom
Somebody
real quick.
wanted some skirt steak and mashed potatoes and bread and everything. They'd be good.
I'm just gonna
She's like,
you could just give me a minute here. I'm gonna adjust my panties.
you would have done it. Long story short, you would have done it.
Remember Paperbacks Unlimited?
They spent.
Remember that, Dave? That's a federal institution. Well, yeah, I remember people would buy books and they'd pay cash, but then they'd bring back crates of books that they actually got better.
Yeah. Yep.
And they would get like, 15
Yeah.
Just a little
Yeah.
something,
Yeah.
to put back in.
And they spent between him and the guy, they spent $250 in the last 3 weeks along with that. They reminded me in a nice way. First retail out of the flea market, they're good customers too. They buy.
You don't have to continue
Alright.
telling me that.
Where'd you
This
make
one's
the sale?
$12.
What?
You know, True Blues might want to label, you know, Christopher Columbus terrorist.
Everybody wants to eat.
So
Okay.
And then we got garlic breads coming up. The next one's gonna be.
has to do with the land.
Then we got some twice baked potatoes. Everybody loves that. The foie gras takes the right guy. I don't want it.
Yeah, look, they have all this fishing stuff, right? We're looking for some American-made Craftsmans. We have a DeWalt. It's a 12 and 20 volt. It looks like a brand new charger, a really nice one. So we got Craftsman's. So these are the tools. I'm looking for a set. They had this one set. I should have bought it, but I was skimpy. And it was just a wrench set. See, I'm not sure. I have a Craftsman American made in my storage to die for. But so here is a Eastwing claw. I like that thing. I think I might go with the Harley Davidson shirt. Okay, we have an Icon. These are a little pricey at Harbor Freight, but I don't have any Icon tools. It's kind of tricky because I don't like buying stolen stuff. I'm pretty sure someone put that in their pocket. Should I get this little chrome moly steel Icon set? I think so. These are really good too. This is a 2.5-inch Diablo hole saw. They had bigger ones, which I screwed up because I didn't buy one and they were sitting here for a while. But I don't have any Icon tools. I think that's the best bet for me. Looks like all these fishing poles. I don't know what's back here. But they have all this stuff. Oh, look, raisins. I'm waiting for an old ashtray, 1960s. This Swapmobile, I have to get this Swapmobile.
$3 bin available to the public, without assistance.
They don't respect it though.
You don't respect
They
it.
won't. They'll lie to us. They'll change
I have another Volkswagen here,
They'll take the middle, the best ones out of it.
which I missed. So I have a thing about Volkswagens and SWAT-mobiles.
She had a cool system. She would put coding system, green dot, red dot, white dot, and then she would just change the chart. So she would change all the
Alright, I'm gonna get those icons. I just want to look at the records really quick. I haven't even listened to the second side of that Prince record.
You gotta be ready for this stuff.
So
They're not just gonna lay over to you, man. They are not. They are not.
this one's sealed, the Notorious B.I.G.
They're like in Jurassic Park.
They still have these John Lennon records. I want that Beatles record up there. That one is a rare one. Okay, I don't want to look through this because then I'll spend all my money. And then we could do, right? This one I had on hold, but no. Public Essential Elvis. All right, we don't want to look at that right now.
That's all you need. You don't. Wise person once told me you don't want a lot of negativity in your side. It's like, don't walk here. Don't do this. No shirts. No shirts. I very rarely. Instead, he said, please ask for assistance. Don't touch. Don't go.
Look at this thing. What is it?
You know, you're supposed to. There's a mentality to that, and I get it. Who wants to see a bunch of negatives? You're not coming into a retail. You know. No. Do we have no chocolate? You just say, no, this is what we offer. You know, if you're
right.
Yeah, right.
We have this other one.
You know,
It's called the
It's still here. Mickey Hart.
Yes.
But look at this one. This one's $60. But look, it's a blacklight poster. Isn't that cool? Hello. Who do I bug
Four.
to get the tools and a couple Hot Wheels?
Dave, do you have the tool key? He's back there.
Okay, thank you. So, I would like to get this thing for Rosie, right? Because, like, she knows how to fix that stuff, right? That one, it looked like, I don't know if you could talk to the Martians. You might be able to talk to the Martians on that one.
I'm glad I can help you.
Yeah. Come here. Follow me.
A couple Johnson levels.
At Drayton, we don't describe where
This is a neat battery charger.
we take them there.
Exactly.
This is a Milwaukee, what is it? Some kind of HEPA filter.
What's that called?
There's a rigid.
I had to quit.
There's a small rigid thing back there.
Aisle 4, let me tell you.
Yeah,
They have some Milwaukees.
I'm like, you can just tell me to get out. They don't do it anymore anyway.
Oh no, I'm thinking about taking out a mortgage on my house so I can go back to shopping at Safeway. I came up Safeway, dude.
Yeah, Safeway was it. Well, that was kind of Little Institute.
My dad worked at Albertsons for 35 years,
There was
and
no-
my mom always went to Safeway.
No, there was no grocery outlet.
Not back then.
No. I'll be right there in the tool. Yeah, I got it.
All right, so these are all the
I'll disappear on Safeway.
loose tools, but you know, I'm kind of weird. I like my stuff brand new.
Look at the case there. He's got a lot of cool new old stock stuff.
Oh, in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we can get you in there and take a close look if you want.
Beating you up. Trying to beat you up.
No. I'll show you. It's a powerful. Show you what it is. I have it in the house. I gotta get it. That was so funny. We were all like,
The only one I know about is my
It's a
Google.
rinky-dink one.
My own Google Cloud.
that was so funny. I was like, oh God, Marcy.
Oops.
I said, Marcy, you're never gonna live this down. Well,
I'm gonna get those icons. That 3-piece set of
Okay.
icons, please.
you are okay. You're on sale today. Yes. Hi, Diane. How are you today?
I'm fine. How are you, Dave?
I'm good. Is Marcy being nice today or no?
He's never nice to me.
Don't.
Video camera.
I don't want any creditors. Is it a creditor? Don't
Oh,
give me
awesome.
any- What?
Tony?
Made in America,
Thought it was
right?
gonna be
Made in
T-Mobile
America.
Or somebody.
No, I normally don't answer those.
See that?
So I see
Made in the USA.
Wrong number. I'm sorry, she don't live there.
I'm a weirdo.
Leave me alone.
What's the camera?
Hello.
Oh, he says.
Then we'll get a couple SWAT mobiles, right? Look at this SWAT mobile.
Yeah, he just told me to go get the corn.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call him, see what kind of commitment I can get out of him.
How's your
And
mom?
then, yeah, and then I was gonna let you know. I was gonna call him, okay? You know?
She's doing better than she was.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking how much?
There's a Ghostbusters.
Yeah, she,
They play, but just missing a tweet. Literally missing.
Maybe we'll get that Ghostbusters, huh?
Okay, 110, they're scratched. but, you know.
Outpatients, or no, and so she has to go to these classes and,
They had a bunch of motorcycles. Someone bought them all. You could have a whole motorcycle collection.
she's not taking the bus. No, she's not going to. I'm like, my mom just signed up for the burger. How did you do this?
Okay.
yeah.
Well, she just has to take her and drop
Oh, there's a horse trailer.
Yeah, but she's got to stop her day.
Yeah. I know.
Oh, man. We want that horse trailer. Hook it up.
Well, and she's only got a couple injuries, so why is she
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so we did get some tools.
She left her phone and her fucking, oh my god. Her ATM card.
And then I'm going to get a couple.
This is?
That looks like it's...
You know what this is?
Is it a pocket pussy? It looks like, yeah, it looks like you put your penis in there and get it going.
There's kids in here, you guys.
Oh, there's a baby here, I'm sorry.
Baby, yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter. But yeah.
You think so, huh, Diana?
It's a PENIS pump.
She knows how to...
Fully injected. I don't use it, but I've seen them on the sex toys on TV.
Just so you know, ladies, your dirty minds, this is for dog paws. It's for dogs.
I know, I knew it was.
No, you can't.
Yes,
Oh,
it's
oh, I
just
want to
the way
get some
it's
SWAT,
rounded.
SWAT mobiles.
This came from
Yeah,
Marcy.
but
This
it's
came from
just-
Marcy's
The
room.
way it rounded and then it had that thing go.
Do that again. Dina, watch. That's what. Do it again.
Wow. You're talented.
You're talented.
Mama got, oh wow.
We got books.
I got one of these at home.
Can you film me now?
I got one of these at home.
Do you?
Yeah, I have all my, the figure, I have all my pennies in it.
That's a neat little thing.
A lot of pennies.
So a bunch of knickknacks, right?
It's really, really fun. I am drinking a pineapple Smirnoff.
Oh, yeah.
It's a neat little ashtray. This is the candle holder. That's a beautiful one. I like that one because it's solid. Maybe I'll come and get that later.
It is what, pineapple? I don't like
So I like metal, things that'll last 100 years. I have to see and make sure it's not
They
broken.
put pineapple. My mom used to put pineapple. Huh. They used to put that pineapple on jam, my mom.
What?
Hello.
Pineapple.
I don't want a creditor. I don't want to hear from a creditor.
Uh-oh.
Are you?
I'll get rid of it for you.
What are you
I
drinking?
get so tired of listening to those people.
A little bit of whiskey.
Can I talk
Just
to
like
accounts
that.
payable?
Just like that freeway insurance keeps calling
Look
me.
at how old this is.
And then one day Marky was at the house and I told him don't do it. They ain't called me back since.
No.
No, because
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
not
have a
something
car.
Yeah, you know what? F you guys.
How they get my number and information?
Do you want a piano?
Okay,
No.
lo siento. So it's real important.
Piano. I
No, I'm
don't
good on
get
piano.
Piano?
Going?
Make sure you let it charge for
Going
like
once.
2 hours until the
Thank
light
you.
goes out,
That would be a
okay?
pain in the ass.
Charge it fully, then start using
Oh,
it.
someone bought that dinosaur.
It's okay. Do you need,
Wait, did you want it?
Uh-huh.
Sorry about that,
It
dude.
was a cool dinosaur.
You want a knife? Yeah. They're good for school. The principal said they're okay.
I don't play piano. Oh, chopsticks. This is fun.
Someone bought my dinosaur, darn it. Shoot. All right, so I'm just going to get a couple SWAT mobiles when you have time.
Oh, in the case.
Uh-huh. So we got Harley. I like that one shirt right here. This one actually has it on the sleeves, which I didn't notice before. So I like it when it has it on the sleeves. It looks like a girl thing. Yeah, it's a girl's. The thing about it is I would buy Jenna so much Harley Davidson stuff, and it's not cheap, and she won't put it on. It pisses me off. I'm gonna kick her in the ass. Swift kick in the ass.
How you been?
I'm gonna get it for her. Better fucking like it. Fucking swear to God.
For me, you know, plus I got, she grabbed me the first time she see me. Wait, you must look like, you must look your dad. You look like bitchy eyebrows from your dad.
We'll feed the paint on all this stuff with that washable paint, clothes. Yeah, we don't mess around.
That's it. That's all I want. 'Cause I'm gonna
You
keep
got the
buying
Ghostbusters. All right.
Did you want a car?
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, so you better open them up now.
I'm gonna get some
I'm working here now.
Swapmobiles.
Yeah, you
I'm
want.
working here now.
So we want this.
How much are you did?
I want this ambulance. Oh, you got the Volkswagen too, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had the copy.
We tried it out. I'm gonna get me a.
It's just- It's all right, I got plenty.
But then I'll collect it.
We got a horse trailer.
And you put it in, so
That's cool.
don't forget to take it off.
Okay.
I said, yeah, but don't get one for a hide bed. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna look for.
I had to.
So,
I had to.
but anyway, I'm just saying if you need to go.
Yeah, I collect Volkswagen too, and I collect Swapmobiles.
Drinking or something,
I collect usually anything that has to do with
you can stay on my couch. My
Or
mirror.
cartoon cats.
There's a party over there.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah, that Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
That one? That was an old school Hot Wheel.
Yep.
Party central. At my house, I told her she wants to come by in the evening.
Sweet.
And we started drinking. She can pass out on my.
Oh, we're seeing.
Remember what I said? Mess with 2 Chainz. Please.
I mean, I don't sleep right.
So if you could give me a discount, I'm gonna get that sweatshirt and those tools.
Okay, bring it all up here, and we're gonna add it up and go down.
That's right here.
Okay. Oh man, it's easy for me to get up and get down off that couch. You know. Oh my God.
I get so pissed because I've spent a ridiculous amount of money sending this girl Harley Davidson stuff. Send me a picture.
Harley
Something.
Davidson, I got a lot of that stuff at home.
So you're at. Okay, so
I
we're
got a lot of
15,
Harley
15. So
Davidson.
you're at
Shirts and not just like women's.
34.
You know, they don't fit anymore.
You have Harley Davidson plus stuff?
I got like.
Bring it in. I'll buy it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
we
got
love
like
this
for
stuff.
females, you know.
Yeah, that's good. Bring it in. We'll buy it. We'll buy it. We'll buy it.
Okay. Huh. No problem.
And then I just need a bag.
You were getting big.
Oh, look at this. This is so cool.
And she's still here, right?
How many days?
Matchbox,
Oh,
right?
they did.
I don't know.
The end of August.
That's it, Sam. See, yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
That's
Right
the,
on.
I call it the pair.
Have a fun drive home.
Thank you.
Oh, is that what
Can you
that
get
is?
a star cherry? And then
I
we'll go.
think so. It's on an island.
Yeah, he likes pigs.
So
Oh, yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know. She has this one biker friend, so maybe she's more into Harleys now. But
I mean, you could donate it here.
She looks like a doll.
You can give it. Yeah.
all I know is she better like it. And if she doesn't like it, then I'll wear it. Fuck it. Oh, excuse me.
And then she got a cleft eye action.
Uh-huh.
So cute.
Oh, look at her.
She's like a porcelain doll.
What did they say?
Cute. Oh yeah, cute. This is my grandbaby.
Oh, made in
4
China.
months.
It's not that new. It's a new one. It's made in China.
Looks like a
Back in the 70s, Harley Davidson stuff, it was last forever. Now, it's different. I'm gonna rip the label off. I want to see that shit.
Aww. That's a smile. That's for sure.
All right, thank you.
Thanks,
Okay,
bye.
Bye.
Oh wait, Diane, do you want to get some cord?
Wait.
Do you need another cord?
Yeah, you need an iPhone cord for my house.
Yeah.
All right, I got it.
You see,
Excuse me.
Come to the right place for cords, I'll tell you.
No.
I took my backpack off, so I have to.
Look at my man
Find
over
it.
there. I was wondering where that man went.
Oh my God, she doesn't
She
look
looks like a porcelain
doll.
doll, a baby doll.
Wow.
She's waving to me, and it says 4 months on the side.
Oh.
That's right here. All right.
Where you be going over there?
Okay.
Well,
An iPhone cord.
it's nice.
Look at this thing.
Really nice Christmas.
I didn't really see. I saw the other ones, but
Well, give me whatever.
after looking at that, I had to get it. It looked old, but it wasn't 'cause it's Chinese, but it's okay.
One CD and one iPhone.
I just have to take it to the dry cleaners to get it cleaned up. That's it. Okay.
Yeah. No, I don't do that. But I could go from that one place over there.
Oh, my bike is locked. Okay, hold on. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I told her to have the time whenever, come over after work or you. Don't you could drive to sleep on the new couch.
Oh, I'm off. I thought you just said you could drive. I could drive.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
There's one right here.
So no records today. I have a Prince record, which I haven't even listened to the second side.
What about the thing that's wrapped around the white thing on?
Okay, I cannot see. My ass is in the way. Okay.
Get in there real deep down, man.
Get out there, girl.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's AirPods.
All right, hold on. Who's grabbed my ass? Okay, 1 minute.
I thought she was gone already.
Okay.
There's no iPhone.
Do you have any iPhone long?
Hold on there.
I'll have to go get one for the house.
What, you don't want long cords?
I know.
Well, that is good.
Well, this one, when I got
We'll
it
take this
home.
Isn't this long? That's long. It's
That's
10
good.
10 feet. Oh, it's
Yours
like
don't get
feet.
beat up as
It's a
mine.
C.
Yeah, yours
She
are
beats
all
hers
good.
up all the time.
After you're done, you want to call it at 6?
Yeah.
We go pick a couple of those?
Yeah. Do you want? Okay, yeah.
What are you gonna pick out?
You want some figs? You like figs?
Oh, no.
Oh,
I don't.
I don't.
I'm
You
not
know,
a silly
those,
dude.
that crunchy part.
I don't really
anybody-
like them that much. But
Well, you would. Let me just say this.
I was looking for my man. There he is.
All right, I'm gonna squeeze by you guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
excuse
fillet
me.
that's
Bye.
the
All
right,
fillet that's
have a great day,
the
guys.
crunchy
Thank
part
you.
inside the fig, you chew up.
Yeah, like larger.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I did get some tools, made in America. So, I don't really have any icons because they're really pricey. Harbor Freight is not really where I want to go unless, you know, I love drinking my beer and waddling around. But the icon tools are really pricey. So, I finally have some. My back tire is low. So I got a flat a week or two ago. I'm gonna have to take it back to the bike shop. They said I could put a tube in it, but my dumb ass will buy a new fucking tire. I don't care how much it costs. So it seems a little low, which is not good. Dry cleaners. We don't really have a whole lot of dry cleaners here, but I think there's one in Bennett Valley. Yeah, my tire's low. That's our local fire department right there. So we finally went to the, I put tire slime in it. The bike's brand new. They put slime in it. And then I got a flat tire. I took it to Specialized. The kid filled it up with some more. And it worked, but it's leaking air. So I could put a tube in it. The tire is brand new. The hole is punctured like a nail, so it's not too bad. I could get a thing of green slime and fill it up, but I don't know. Maybe we'll take it to the bike store tomorrow. I'm gonna go home and smoke a cigarette. Alright. Jonesing all day. I'm not sure what's going on. Alright, so go home. I have one beer. I'm going to go on a beer run a little later. I just want to go home and relax. Charge my phone for a minute. Hey. Here's another fire truck. This one is Cal Fire. Oh, you little varmints. Hello, you little varmint. Oh, what are you doing? All right. You still have that food from last night. Fuck. I don't know how many cats we have, but they have this food from last night. They didn't eat it all. So I'm not sure what their problem is. But you're not going to get any fresh food until you eat this food. And that's just the way it is. Let's see if we could charge my phone. So I'm not sure why they ate at the other one. Alright, watch out, these. Oh. Come on. Hold on. Hold on. So got a couple bees. They're in the water. I don't know why they're in there, but they have to dry off. All right, watch out. Come here, because the cats are gonna eat, and they might step on you. Come over here. All right, come over here. They're drying off. Okay. Look, one of my fucking tiles is broken. Did you fold that on my fucking thing? This fucking guy just fell his shit on my fucking tile. And now I have another one that's broken. Jesus Christ. Ugh. So I have another dolphin tile. When that guy fell that fucking tree, he destroyed my fish. The Lotus is about 50 bucks. I fucked that up. The other one is still 30 bucks. Now I have a dolphin. I just looked at it, the nose is fucking broken. That's a 40 goddamn dollar tile. It's like you could have moved this shit. Just follow the tree on all my shit. It's like, oh, how am I going to add that up? Let's see, 50 plus 30, 70, 50, 60, 70, 80 plus 40, 80, 90, 100, $120 worth of tiles. I haven't even fucking did anything yet. And those tiles are worthless. Fucking, I swear. And I get it. You're doing your job and shit. And then, oh, you want a beer? You should buy me a beer. It's 120 goddamn dollars worth of tiles. Down the fucking drain. Because you think it's just trash. Fucking livid. I'm thinking I have one, so let's just say I want two. It's $100 just to get two. Already had one. I didn't notice it till now, but yeah, it's... You know, when I decide to make something and I complete it, it's going to cost a lot of money. That is a waste of my money. Because, let's just say it cost me $1,000 in tiles. Well, guess what? I'm going to sell it a lot more than $1,000. I can't have a piece missing like that. I can't have imperfections. It's a fucking waste of money. Fucking A. So I have another tile. I was like, okay, the other one, fuck it. The other one I bought, I won't get another one. They don't have those kind. That was a limited edition, special one. So even if I had $100, I wouldn't be able to get another one. This dolphin I could get. It won't be cheap. But I already had one. It's like, fuck. And the last thing you want is that negative energy in your artwork. It's like, fuck. I'm already in the hole and haven't even started. Don't even have all the tiles I need. So the nose is broken, just the tip, but let's just say I want a $10,000 price tag on it. Can't put no $50 dolphin with a chipped nose on there. I just cannot do it. It's trash. It's fucking worthless. Fuck. It took me 6 months to get over the other tiles that fucking disappeared. Now I have another one. It's like, that gives me incentive to want to buy more now, right? No, it doesn't. Fuck. And this is why I don't like shopping on the internet, because it'll show this tile, but when you send it to me, I'm very anal. If it's got any imperfections, I don't want it. So there's going to be things where I can't go to the store and pick them out personally, get them on the internet, and probably not be happy with them. So I'm going to lose money once I complete it. Isn't that fucking wonderful? I made this one vase. The guy goes, oh, you could sell it for a couple $100, right? It cost me $1,000 for the tiles. That doesn't include the time and the work to put it all together. Fucking ridiculous. That one's not for sale. I want to make one for sale, but I better get on it. I could patch the inside of the tire. That's a good call. Thank you, Earth Bull. Right? So I'll go to the bike shop. They're a little more, probably $10 at Trek or whatever. Glue it on the inside of the tire. That's really good, so I don't have to spend another $100 on a brand new tire. We could salvage this one. And I could put tubes in it, but I like the tubeless thing. But before I go on my road trip, I'm gonna have to take it to a bike store and tell them, buy a bottle. I don't care how much it costs. Fill it up. If it says use 4 ounces, we want 12 ounces per tire, not 4. That way, you know, because I'll be riding on the highway too. Thank you, Earth Bowl. That's a good one. That's a good call there. This has nothing to do with Rosie. It's my junk that was left out. The guy felled the tree and didn't pay attention. What are you gonna do? Nothing I could do. I could get upset, but once I start, I'm gonna have to get past that. Because it's one thing when you make something, you want really good energy. You don't want any. I know there's a thing where collateral damage or whatever, but does it look like I can afford $40, $50 for one fucking tile? Especially when I already had one. So get another one. I haven't really done anything. I cut up some tiles, that's it. Worked on that Lotus. The fish I had finally, it was good. So I had one, you know, mosaic ocean fish. So, you know. But I want to, you know, a group of dolphins. So. A couple $100. We'll figure it out. Smoke some pot. You guys better eat your dinner. They go, that's leftovers. Well, you better eat your leftovers before you get any fresh stuff. Let me roll a joint. Listen to some music. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. So you can see how the nose is chipped. So it has a white line on the outside. Right here the nose is chipped. So it's fucked up. So custom made dolphin tile, the nose is fucking chipped. I guess that's fucking life, right? Hey Joe, I can buy a plug. I think the patch is the best one. Plugs will work too, whatever it takes, because tires are a little pricey. They're like under $100, but you round it off, it's really $100. It just sucks. I was riding my bike and we see all this glass, but I was riding too fast. I couldn't avoid it. And I just went over it. I was like, fuck it. And it didn't take long. By the time I got to work, it was losing air. I think that was one of the best tiles I have left. We're gonna have to get more. Maybe next year. Okay, I'm gonna just smoke this. So even if it wasn't for sale, I don't want it to look like shit. So, especially if it's for sale. try to hear some music here. Alright, let's see what I got.
Stop what you're doing. The annual enrollment period is happening now.
So
which means you may
it's
have
kind of
to select
a hit or miss because you know I don't like thieves.
Don't wait.
And
Call the number on
looking
your
at
screen
this,
now.
I'm pretty sure some scumbag went inside Harbor Freight, put this in their fucking pocket, and walked out the fucking door. And here I'm capitalizing on a goddamn thief. Now, I don't know the history. Someone could have bought it and needed the money. But, you know,
You won't get these additional benefits automatically.
it's a thrift store. It's not really a fencing operation,
Advantage plan benefits
but
have changed
still.
this year. If your needs have changed or you are paying more than you can afford for your health care,
So,
call now to receive a free Medicare benefits
you know,
review. You won't get these benefits.
that's why you're not going to have places to go shop to anymore, because America is filled with thieves.
Make sure you're getting
They steal everything from the land to,
you deserve.
yeah,
Call the Anthem
you
Blue
name
Cross
it.
Medicare Benefits Helpline to compare Medicare Advantage plans and enroll today. The call is free and there is no obligation.
But let's check it out.
Medicare Advantage plans have no out-of-pocket maximum, which will protect your wallet from expensive medical costs. Don't delay. The annual enrollment period is happening now. Stop what
Okay, we don't care. Looks like I have a little box. So they're pretty much for cars, right? Well, you could get the Chinese one for, you know, where they pay kids, like maybe a 10-year-old 5 cents an hour. This is American, so a little different. There is no case. I thought there was. But it's a 3-piece set. Lifetime guarantee. It says premium storage tray, but I think they could have did better. It doesn't look like a premium storage tray to me. But so we have 1/2 inch swivel, right? So we got a 1/2 inch swivel. We have a 3/8 drive swivel, right? Really good one. And then we have a 1/4 inch drive. So I already have a 1/4, I believe, and a 3/8, but this 1/2 inch is really good. This is what they call a tray, but it's fine. I think we'll just keep it in the box for now. So I bought them because I don't have these tools. Oh, thanks, Deb. Well, you know, if you're a man, I think you can work for it. Right? Where'd you learn how to act like such a scumbag? Right? Fill in the blanks.
I didn't come from a wine-making family. I came from a working class one. We all put you with food on the table. It wasn't fancy, but it was full of love and laughter.
Let's smoke some hot.
When I started John's Cellar, I wanted to make the wine really inspiring. Yes. You guys, I got
So I wanted to buy one for me, right? Because we get this stuff, and it's like, maybe you could just send me a photograph. So it looks fairly new. It's got a little something, someone wore it. I'm gonna get it dry cleaned. It's made in fucking China, so that's how we can date it. It's new. It may say Harley Davidson, but it's got a Chinese fucking Enterprise stamp on it. But so it's for a girl. It says Harley Davidson She Devil Race Team. And it's got Harley Davidson on the sleeve. And it's got this little patch, right? And then on the other side, it's all girly and shit. It's got these little, whatever, look like little crystals. Harley Davidson, this has a number 1, and then it's got Harley Davidson stitched down the other thing. On the back, it's got this really nice patch, Harley Davidson motorcycles. And this is the front of it. So even though it's Chinese, you buy this in the Harley Davidson store, it's going to cost over $100. So it's a little dirty. I'm going to take it to the dry cleaners, and I think that'll be her birthday present. And I don't like that Chinese label. I think I'm going to rip it off of there. You would think. I've sent her lots of Harley Davidson stuff, and you know, it's not cheap. And she doesn't seem to care. She's kind of a raver girl. We were gonna buy some pink thing, but you know, I don't know where it came from. So she can wear it, she can throw it away. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna have a thing where I start selling stuff, right? I'm gonna mark up the price, get my money's worth. But Harley Davidson makes stuff in China. I know. Don't ask why. But I'm telling you, 70s, 80s, when it came to making boots and Harley Davidson shit, like the quality was so much better. Now, I think I would get a different kind of boot. But because if you look at them, for the money you pay for them, it's Chinese. And we're not talking elite Chinese, we're talking bottom line Chinese shit. I mean, it looks fine, it looks alright. I don't think it's as close as how they made stuff in the 70s. I wanted to get a wallet. I think just a wallet was like 80, 90 bucks. So it's not cheap when you even go to the showroom floor. I bought this stupid thing. It was $100 bucks. Yeah, so I'm sure that's but I got a good price on it. So whatever, we're just friends, and I'm just grateful she puts up with my shit for some reason. Yeah, I like those. They're American. They had this really neat set at Home Depot, and it was a whole set. You probably got 20 different pieces, and it was like $40. It's like 2 years ago, maybe 3. Christmas. I don't see that anymore. That would have been a really good one. I've seen a set at AutoZone or something that was just extensions like that with a case. $80. Yeah, it wasn't cheap. Could have been a little more, but it was like $80, so tax it was $100. But it came with a nice case, and I'm not sure what tool, but like it was either AutoZone or O'Reilly's, which, you know, they're good automotive tools. So the thing about these icons is they're made in America, and they are not cheap. If you go to Harbor Freight and you go, well, it's $100 just for like what, right? The other one costs $2. This is $100, but lifetime warranty. That Harbor Freight thing, which Pittsburgh tools, don't get me wrong, they make good tools. Their qualifications, they might break under pressure, which there's more pressure, but for the most part, they're still lifetime warranted, and they're stepping up their game. So their hand tools and stuff at times are not bad. I've seen these guys on the job site with a Harbor Freight hammer. Right. For me to use my DeWalt hammer, that costs $70 for the stupid hammer. Taiwan, not Chinese, Taiwan. So I've been using American hammers for a couple years, but I really like the DeWalt. Is that fucked up? Oh, fuck. So the jacket looks fine, but I'm telling you, they used to make quality boots that will last a lifetime. Now, not so much. They're not going to last a lifetime. They're not going to outlive you. But it looks like it's made with pretty good material. All the other ones were made in India, believe it or not. This one I was disappointed, Chinese. I would rather have it made in India for some reason. But I don't know. I dated this girl, right, when I was young. And her dad was the head of this biker club, and so kind of attracted to that Harley Davidson, rough around the edges, tomboyish kind of thing. You think so, Deb? I hope so. So I finally got some Icon tools. Did I mention they're made in America? So $5 a piece. I wonder what they cost in the store. But they're like Matco or Snap-on tools. They're like around that price range. Very expensive. All right, then we got some Swapmobiles. The other guy got my Volkswagen and the Ghostbusters, and then he got a Star Wars one too, but I don't care. I got a horse trailer. So check this one out, right? SWAT Mobile 4-wheel drive, right? Check that out, right? Got horse trailer, right? So well, it doesn't fit on there, does it? Maybe it does. Well, not really. It's a different toy. I can't see. But isn't that fucking cool? Baby horse trailer, right? And then we got a SWAT mobile off-road, right? Okay, wait a minute. I love this fucking horse trailer. Right? And then look, I got an old school ambulance. Oh, let's see. I can't see what company it is. But it looks old. It's missing a door. But look at how the ambulance was back in the day. Right? It's missing a door. I don't care. Look at me. I'm missing half a whatever. There's no windows. The tires are really small. So it's like an old toy from, I'm not sure. I'm guessing from the look of the car, it looks like it's 50s. It's like an ice cream truck or something, right? So we collect fire departments. He got my Volkswagen, which I really wanted, because 30s, right? It could be 30s. You're right, yeah. Because in 20s it was more around 30s, 40s, 50s. I'm not sure, but it looks like an old toy. Kind of like the horse trailer. It looks like it's the same kind. And then we have another SWAT mobile. So this one, look at this one, off-road. I think it's the same exact one as this, just a different color. It's a Matchbox, a 4x4 Chevy Blazer. So it's a Matchbox. So they're exactly the same. So someone was into SWAT mobiles. And then this one's a blue one. This one, the bottom's different. Oh no, it's the same. It says same thing, 4x4 Chevy Blazer. 1983, so I'm not an expert. And then just because they put the date on it, sometimes it seems off, because they'll use the same bottoms for years. Same thing, 83. So pretty cool, right? So I got, this one's probably the local law enforcement. This one's a sheriff or ranger or some shit. I just need to hook up the horse trailer to it. So it's pretty cool. I got a matching pair. Oh, hello, you better eat your stuff. You gotta eat your leftovers before you get fresh varmint food. I'm sorry. My baby. She-bop, she-bop. Alright, hey, Wolfgang. Hey, Tapestry. So they had a dinosaur. It was like this big. It looked like Jurassic Park dinosaur. And I was like, I have too much junk already. Like, what am we gonna do? But I need a dinosaur like that for the SWAT team. We need a big dinosaur like that one, right? Because then we'll have the best SWAT team. What kind of dinosaur you got on your SWAT team, right? I got like, right? The T-Rex or something. The best SWAT team. Now, someone bought the dinosaur and I'm all bummed. It's like, shit. Cheers, Wolfgang. And the thing is for girls. Like, I want something for me, like some cool Harley Davidson thing for me. But that was the coolest one, and we're all like, shit, that one's for girls. What are we gonna do? Am I gonna wear it? No, I'm not gonna wear it. Darn it. But it was the nicest one, so I don't care. I try to give her the collection because, you know, some people collect that stuff. Some people collect, what is it? Hard Rock Cafe, right? Hard Rock Cafe stuff. I had a beautiful Hard Rock, and it looked like a New York Yankees jersey, but it was Hard Rock. That was really nice. Collect the pins. Harley Davidson is really, you know, so yeah, the girls collection. I don't really have a big collection for me, but I might have a couple t-shirts, that's it. Cats are eating their stuff. Alright, well now I'm relaxing and just chilling. I'm gonna drink my beer. I'm gonna go get some more beer. I gotta pay attention to my money because I think I have 2 weeks work left, which is good. I'm sure this company will keep me busy if I really bug them. The only thing is I want to have a little bit of time. I don't want to get stuck on another job where they want to keep me and then I don't have time to go on a little vacation. You know, a week off or something. And it's not quite a week, it's 5 days. I think for the year, I think that would help me mentally, you know. You know, I'm not really sure, you know, because, you know, I'm kind of old. If you went out, partied, I don't have time or the money or the energy to do all that stuff. Might hand out some candy, but I would like to take my bike out, like to a different neighborhood in Santa Rosa. Like, so they have this one neighborhood with all these like art displays that are metal sculptures. I think it's called McDonald's, so that looks like it might be really good. In Santa Monica, there's this one block. These guys must work for the movie studios. But it's just like a couple houses, like the whole corner, so probably not more than 10. But you have 5, 6, 7 houses, and you know Halloween people, you could get a thing that's 20 feet high from Home Depot and like make it, but these guys, it looks like a movie set, like Beetlejuice or something. So you know they're all affiliated with the studios, prop, whatever. And they really do it up in this one neighborhood, and I was like, I was impressed. I loved it. I've never seen anything so badass, you know. It's this one block in Santa Monica, and yeah, they really go all out, and it looks like you're in a movie set or something. But here, we have this area, I don't even know where it is, but Rosie took me there one time, and it's a neat little street, and you know, it seems like a beautiful neighborhood. Like, you know, if I was a parent and I would want to take my kids out trick-or-treating, I'm going to look for a nice, safe neighborhood, and I think that's the one where, you know, it's big enough, you go up and down the street, you get enough candy, you go home. Around here, the street is too busy. It's dangerous to cross the street. Yeah. So nobody wants to bring their kids here. The people next door, across the street, that's about it. That's going to come in. You know. Yeah, so people, they go all out with Halloween decorations. It would be nice. I'm kind of a weirdo, I guess. Once I wasn't always alone, and you know, when I was with someone, it was a thing. We would go out and drive around and check out all the Christmas displays. And watching the history of Halloween and Christmas, it's kind of the similar thing, you know, where they would ask for donations, Halloween, Christmas carols. So, Bob Hope, Toluca Lake, we used to go see his thing every year. This was 30 years ago. And we'd always go there and see. He had a big old Christmas thing. And plus, I love the neighborhood, Toluca Lake. Right. So, I know this might be sinful, right? But the girl I was with at the time, she gave me a blowjob right in front of Bob Hope's house, right? So the cops pull up behind her, like, and then luckily it was a good cop and didn't give us a fucking hard time. You guys are gonna go, why, how dare you, right? Looking at baby Jesus and your girlfriend giving you a blowjob, right? Merry Christmas. Is that bad? With a cop, whatever, didn't think it was that bad. He probably told his wife or something. It made his day. Is that too much information? Am I gonna go to hell? Oh, don't answer that. We already know the answer. Shit. Mama Crow. But we'll do the same thing, you know, not too much for Halloween, but it would be nice to do it. Even here in Santa Rosa, they got those big old skeletons and monsters that are really tall. And me, I'm old as thing. I look at that thing, I'm still like, oh, what the fuck? Just imagine if I'm drunk or high at night, and I'm like, what is that? Supposed to be running down the street. Ah, right? I don't know what happened in life, right? Good times. Now look, what we could do. Tiger, you still got more leftovers. So the cats are really comfortable around here. Alright, well, I feel better. You know, we don't really care because that's what it is, right? So, and I'll tell you, like, when it comes to girls and stuff, clothes aren't the best thing. Like me, I'm gonna go, okay, Harley Davidson or lingerie or something, panties, right? Like, if you don't want to fuck up and don't want to have them go, oh, here, drop it off at the Goodwill, you want to get jewelry, because then, right, you won't be, no mistake. What am I going to do, get you jewelry? I'm not going to get you no jewelry. That's what you get. I'm sorry. It's not like we're anniversary or something. So very touchy when you get girls' clothes, because you all like, you know. So I wouldn't recommend it unless you take her with you. All right? Yeah. So if you want to gift someone, a girl, whoever, not your kids, but say, let's say someone like your partner or something, you better stick with jewelry, right? It doesn't matter if it's Wally World jewelry, right? Then, for some reason, I don't know if it's in their genes or something, but right? Close, she might go, oh, that's wonderful, but she's gonna go, I'm not a kid, right? And she's all, she'll be nice, but never see her wear it. She said, oh, I'll re-gift that. Me, I don't care. Re-gift it. Right? It's from the heart. It's more like, you better put it on, bitch. Right? I'm just kidding. Yes, you could hear Mama Crow. And we'll just tell her, look, are you gonna wear it? Because if not, just give it back. I'll wear it. You know, say yeah, I don't care what people say. I'll wear it. Right? Mama Crow. I like that ambulance. Did you see that SWAT mobile? Like, before my time. Mama Crow. Dive bomb, dive bomb. Nowadays, okay, this is what they give you. And probably one of the best gifts, because when I grew up, we get Levi's and clothes or something, right? Toys, whatever. Games, right? Now, Merry Christmas, you open it up, Amazon card or gift card or something. So it might not have to be jewelry. It could be Amazon card or some shit, and they get whatever they want, right? I think it's more fun to get you something even if you don't want it, like, right? But a lot of times that's how come get re-gift. A gift to giving, but the way people are, here, just take an Amazon card. And that way, right? Well, I'll tell you what. I would rather have, like, Rosie give me a case of Heineken's than give me a gift card where I have to go and then get the beer. No. Right? But I think in today's society, I don't think the robots took over yet. I'm sure there will come a day when robots will be the most popular gift. They said, oh, the Amazon card was so yesterday, right? Everybody go, oh, want a robot, a real one, right? Something. I don't know if I'll live to see it, but I hope so.
I'm Jimmy Dean, and you need some kind of warm my whole body up to get it going.
Oh, finally, we got a good song. Wanted to kind of listen more of that doo-wop stuff, but whatever. It takes over. We hear the same stuff. Kind of plays whatever I've been listening to. Mama Crow. So, it seems like the perfect gift because it makes it so much easier to where the other person is going to be happy because the other person can gift whatever they want. But it doesn't seem like to have the same thing as wrapping up, Christmas wrapping and a bit of bow and all this stuff. It seems to lack that for some reason. Right? You guys know what I'm trying to say? It just kind of, it hits the point, but it misses the point at the same time. It's like, does that make any sense? Well, I got some swap mobiles. I got some new tools. We're not going to worry about where those came from. It's a legitimate store. He's got a business. But sometimes I'm kind of like, you know what I mean? Mama Crow. So do you guys have anything fun or exciting to share? Do you have a Halloween experience or something? Have you ever seen a ghost? Do you believe in werewolves or vampires or Sasquatch or Martians or something? What are you going to dress up as? Do you have kids or grandkids? Or are you going to dress them up? What is the most popular thing? I bet Barbie is going to be really popular, right? Everybody get dressed up like Barbie. Or the other guy, Oppenheimer, the atomic bomb guy, right? Be all like 20s or something. You need a hat, right? Is that a no? Do you guys have something a little interesting? You have a sloth costume. Oh, that's wonderful. That's like one of those things that got big old claws and he moved in slow motion, right? He kind of looked like a monkey and an anteater or something. He got long hair or something. One of those? Well, hopefully you guys live in a community, you know, like have a nice... We have one here too, but this street is too busy to take your kids out trick-or-treating. I mean, you could do it, but it's just a little busy. So it's not like a neighborhood. You want to go to a neighborhood where, you know what I mean, where you can cross the street and not run or some shit. So where my old boss lives, it's the same company that I worked for before, Housing Track. So they're a really good one, really good size. I worked at a small one. You know, it was only 50 houses. Soon got 200 houses. Took a while. But him living there in his community, just in that little pocket, that neighborhood of houses, they have parties, and like I could go over there and go, hey fucker, I want all your candy, right? Like we could go party over there because they party, you know, and it's just, it's a housing tract. We love those things. Where do they live? In the jungle of Madagascar, because they're so different. They walk in slow motion. Is it Australian like a koala? They eat trees. Yeah, they're not meat eaters. But it's so weird because, you know, nature can be kind of a little rough, but it moves so slow. It got these big old claws. Maybe it'd be like cut your head off in slow motion, right? Here we go like this. But his claws are so big, and then your head fall off in slow motion. He got it down to a fine art, and your head just go like this, really slow, fall off your head. You're going to a Halloween party in Calabasas? Oh, that's awesome. I lived right next to Calabasas because you literally have to drive through Calabasas, kind of, if you take Old Topanga Canyon. So we got the new Topanga, but if you take Old Topanga, it goes through Calabasas and then it comes out in the valley. I worked a couple days in Hidden Hills and shit. It was great. And then the people, they had this old horse, his tongue hanging out, but they didn't sell him or take him to the thing to make fertilizer or anything. Like, love that horse. And the poor old horse, he like... So Hidden Hills got lots of money, right? Driving around, sheriffs, but no problem. Because those gated communities, you know. And it was funny as shit because what's his name? I have a picture of him, or with me and him. I would take pictures of celebrities, but people go, oh no, get in the picture. So we met this guy, what's his name? Charlie Sheen, right? He smoked 7-gram rocks, right? Party with a bunch of prostitutes. Yeah, Mr. President, guess again, who's the real rock star? Who's winning, right? So he have a hill on top of the thing, and I don't know about what is it, homeowners association. So just to be a little snot, he painted pink or blue or some weird color, and it's right on top of the hill, and everybody got to look at it. And you know, he's partied like a movie star or some shit, right? Oh my god, it just cracked me up because he was so arrogant. Cool as fuck. But He's all like, put that in your pipe and smoke it and drive the whole. And I think he did it just to drive everyone crazy. Attention deficit disorder or something. Oh my goodness. I thought it was one of the funniest things ever. He said, put that in your homeowner association pipe and smoke it. Hey, Rosie. So we like Calabasas. We don't really hang out there too much. We just drive through, right? But I'm more of a Malibu person. So for some reason I love Malibu. That's how I ended up in Topanga. And the thing about it, Calabasas, Topanga, they got horses, but they're English riders, right? So different style of riding. But yeah, they have that. But I remember that horse. See, Buddy needed a girlfriend. He needed a grandma horse, right? They'll never sell that horse, but we could find one, right? Oh, you live on Topanga? Do you live in the valley? Where do you live? Simi Valley? Woodland Hills? I lived off Grandview. So if you know Grandview and Topanga, I got a waterfall right across the street, literally. Go across the street, waterfall. Topanga, Grandview. And it not like it a little thing, just a drip, but run all year long. Got water on both sides, a spring, dry creek, and then there's another dry creek. So there were 3 creeks. One go underneath the thing. This one, it's just a trickle, but it runs all year long. But there's a spring up there too. And then that spring, we have a self-realization center on Sunset and PCH, which is not too far. It's a natural spring. It's not like man-made. I mean, they man-made the pond and stuff, but no, it's a spring. We caught a praying mantis today, right? I didn't catch him, I found him and then played with him, right? And then one time, it was the weirdest thing ever because I don't even remember where I was. We were probably in Palisades, yeah, wherever, but there was a praying mantis on my surfboard, right? So instead of whatever, God go save the praying mantis, right? A little baby one. So that's where we took him. I said, let's go to the self-realization center. We got spring, natural spring, right? All a bunch of, they're not Buddhists, but they're spiritual people. I forget what it's called. So we let him go there. Today we found one, but it was a bigger one, right? And so we put them on the plants outside of the building, and then the landscapers came and they started fucking around. So I was like, wait a minute, I gotta get my friend. So we got my friend again and said, oh, hello, right? Beautiful. They're weird. because their heads move funny and they got weird eyeballs, like, you know, the gray alien, they got that kind of eyeballs, right? And then they got these claws, like, kind of weird because it's like not a crab, but like a different, and they only have 6 legs. So you got 4, and then you got these neat claws. You got a funny head, look like a alien or some shit. You got wings, they could fly. But you said whatever, and we didn't play with him long enough, because I'm sure if we kept playing, he probably wouldn't want to be my friend, like the potato bug, and not want to go home. So then we got him from the planter, and then we said, fuck it. We walked across the street and put him in a tree. So you go in the tree. And I didn't take a picture of him. I was going to, but I was working. I was like, it only takes like a minute, but we're like... And then I caught a spider today too. It was a ground spider. Yeah, because he just walk around, like, not really scared, you know, but he didn't really want to hang out. When I put him over here, he'd, like, walk off. Sometimes if you play with them too long, and then you go, okay, you could go now. And then they just stay on you, and they keep walking on you, and they don't want to go to a tree or the ground or something. You're like, okay, you have to go home now. But I think he was smart. He said, no, I don't want to play with you humans. Don't bother me. And sometimes bugs get a little scared. Some spiders get scared, but no fear at all. Just like, whatever, just waddle and sit there for a minute and then keep waddling. Oh, you little varmints, what are you doing? You better tell me to keep leftovers, because you're not going to eat no more. Well, I'm going to have to go on a beer run, because I was too lazy to go on one earlier. We got 1 beer instead of 6 beers. Dr. Frankenstein. Oh, I found one of those. Oh, you'll be just fine. So we would go to Froggy's. Like, Froggy's was a big thing in Topanga. That's moonshine, right? I really had a thing for her, right? But she had a baby, and then she had another baby. Once she had the other baby, I'm like, And then she all in love with whoever her, So whatever. But she's something else, and she's smart. She got her own business, lots of money. She got the truck I want. Suck. So Tapestry, that's good that you're around Calabasas and Topanga and Malibu. I love that area. I'm from the heart of the city. Shit. And the Palisades. So really like the Palisades because they're nice to me. Malibu, same thing. Nothing's changed. You've seen the way I act and do whatever. Same thing in Malibu. Yeah. Same thing in the Palisades. So I know I'm not that fucked up because you guys don't bother me, give me a hard time. So in Malibu, they have 2 Starbucks. They have it's kind of like a Persian Starbucks. It's in the mall, so it's like a thing. Lots of Persians in Calabasas, believe it or not, all over that hill. And then they have a Misfit Starbucks on the other side, near the beach. That's in the mall too, but not like a upscale one. It's more for the locals. And then the Palisades has 2 Starbucks, Coffee Bean. They have a new theater and a new thing, which I haven't seen, but I know they were going to build it. But I would dream of this one property and would go there. Ultimate coffee bar, enough room to have a little putting green, like course. Someone bought it. I love the ruins, so that's all going to be developed, I'm sure. But it's going to be someone's house. It's not going to be commercial. Ocean view. So maybe that's why I like the Palisades so much, because I love that property. And I was like, oh, when I get my coffee bar right here. This is the one. A sloth? I don't know. Are you talking to Dr. Frankenstein? How often do you eat, Frankenstein? Once a week? What do you eat, actually? He said, I eat Chinese food, American food, Mexican food. Frankenstein, he said, my name's not Dr. Frankenstein. He said, I don't know what he eat. Candy. Maybe once a year he go around trick or treat and get candy and eat candy once a year, right? Frankenstein, what he eat? He come around here, we'll give him a Heineken. What do you think? I'll tell you a funny story. So we had the hots for this girl across the street, right? I'm just a little kid, but we liked her. She was so, So her dad dressed like Frankenstein, but we're not talking dollar store, like a real movie set, kind of like looked like real Frankenstein to me, like, and I knew it not real. Halloween, whatever, trick or treat, but I'm still pretty young to where he looked like I don't know how, but it looked like as big as that tree, and he looked like real Frankenstein. Like, it looked like Frankenstein to me, and we were like, and I was actually scared of Frankenstein, right? But we went up there and we got some candy, right? We were all like, I'm in love with your daughter. Okay, like 6 years old or 7 or I don't know how old I was. I was probably older than that. Okay, 10, whatever. But he looked like Frankenstein to me. I was a little hesitant. Right? Kind of like when you go, oh, Santa Claus or whatever, the real Santa Claus, what, like, not real Frankenstein, is it? No real Frankenstein. Trick or treat, candy, free candy. And we're all like, oh no, that looked like Frankenstein to me. He looked as big as the street. We're like, okay. Now we're going to go trick or treat. We're going to go all the way back there this year, right? Knock on his door and go, I'm in love with your daughter. Trick or treat, I'm in love with your daughter. And see what did you do? Right? Would you do that? Oh, you little varmints, what are you doing? Hey, Charlotte. We watched your video when you were at the festival in Yellow Springs. It's so neat little town. Hey. That better not be my friends. Because we caught this weird lizard and they killed it. And then, I don't care if it's a potato bug. What the fuck is it? Hey! Sometimes it's just a stupid piece of wood or some shit, so it's hard to tell. Hey, you better not be messing with my friends. What the fuck is it? What is it? You better be nice to my friends. Alright, we're gonna go on a beer run. Let me smoke this cigarette. And you're not gonna be able to eat until you eat this food. Right? Haste, not waste. And don't put your elbows on the table, please. So I don't know if we fed him too much. It seems like what happened? You don't eat that much? Alright. It's a cricket. It's a spider. Oh, it's a beautiful spider. Alright, hold on. Don't fuck with my spiders. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, look, you can run so fast. No, hold on. You got to go away, those stupid cats. Don't fuck with my spider. I swear. It's fine, you don't know. Come over here. Oh, look. I'm gonna catch you. Hold on.
Salt, pepper, onion powder, garlic
Come on.
powder,
Oh,
black
so,
pepper, a little bit of cayenne, a little bit of heat. I got good.
go this way. I don't know which way to go. Go that way. Go up the wall. Go up the wall. That's my little friend. Don't fuck with him. You have food over here. No Hakuna Matata. Right now. I'm serious. Hey! Hey! Didn't I tell you? Fuck with my friend. Trying to catch a spider. Don't piss me off. Oh. That's my little friend, you little shit. So we're trying to help the poor spider. But the spider won't let me pick him up, so. Fuck. Hey! Hey! Didn't I say don't mess with my friend? I'm gonna turn that hose on. So, give you a bath. Shower. Right? I think you need a shower. You never had a shower before? Maybe it's about time. Fucking varmints. We're gonna go on a beer run. So Rosie kicking something, maybe they'll. So we got a horse trailer. It won't fit on that police mobile because you know, you have different kinds of bowl sizes and that one different. So I think they did really good because yesterday we went there, but I didn't get to look at the Hot Wheels. We got to buy whatever on the bootleg rack. So whatever got like off-duty stuff. But I like the luge, or it's like a ice thing, like for the snow. That thing's really cool. Right, so we're gonna go on a beer run because I'm thirsty. And you guys better be nice to my spider because he's just handsome. He's so handsome. Alright, let's see how much battery we have. Right, so we have enough just to go on a beer run. We're going to pay attention. I was freaked out the other day because we felt hopeless and we felt like we weren't going to get to enjoy the, you know, the remainder of the year. But we will. So somehow, the gods were kind and it worked out. So you have to eat this stuff before you get any other stuff, and that's how it is. And if you mess with my friends, my spider and my potato bugs and my lizards and stuff, I won't feed you tonight. And if you ever mess with my birds, then you'll know what it's like to go hungry. Yeah. So I'm just telling you, little shits. Yes. Do you need something?
Yeah, I need a. Is it possible you can carry a 12-pack of Michelob Ultra for me?
Where is it?
The usual liquor store you go to.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, you can pay me when I get back.
Yeah, I got it right here. I appreciate it.
Okay.
I ran out of beer.
Okay, we'll work on that right now. My boss, my old boss, Dottie, she's the person I worked for before. She'd go to Vegas and take me to dinner and stuff. She loves that because she would have it at the resort that I worked at,
Yeah.
and that's what she would drink.
I feel honored, bro.
Me, I would have to go 20 miles to get Heineken. You have to meet her. She's great. She lives in Santa Barbara. We could go to Santa Barbara. She lives in the whatever part. Yes. My boss Dottie, we're friends now, right? Bless her heart, because when I first started working there, I'm a stoner. Okay, I don't know where to get any pot. I'm deep in the sticks. I would literally have to hitchhike 50 miles to get some pot. Uh-huh. I said, oh, Dottie. You know, being honest, I have to go get some pot. And hitchhike there and hang out at Belden. That's where I have to go, Belden. And then get a ride back. So Belden is a really nice town. I don't know if it burnt up in the fire. I don't think so, hopefully. So it was kind of like a biker thing, and they don't have Heinekens. They got Sierra Nevadas. We threw up on Sierra Nevadas. Ugh, I remember that day, but they were nice to me. They let me camp out. Beautiful. We would go there, we would hitchhike, and that's where I would get my pot. From some guy who lived in the park, or on the resort. It's a doggy. Oh, you can see now. The doggy. The doggy. Look, he's a beautiful doggy. She liked that beer too, Michelob Ultra. My bike moves. Right? So we could do that. I would do it with my old bike, but still, you're never supposed to do that. But retarded. This one different. It moves. There's no skipping. There's no dipping. Safety first. Watch when we get to that forest, that coastline. We're gonna have to learn how to record because the internet don't work over there.
Ehi prima, senta, dovevo
Hey, how's it going? This one's separate. Separate? Oh, I need a package. Yes, please.
Hey, you my favorite.
Motherfucker. Not favorite. Cocksucker.
ਇਹ ਬੜਾ ਵਧੀਆ ਬੰਦਾ ਹੈ
I wear my helmet for work.
Yeah.
He said, your wife, what happened? Your wife?
No.
Oh, God. Do you remember my helmet?
You my friend motherfucker. क्या कहता है ये हंसता रहता वो
I got my helmet. He said, what's for your wife?
Thank you brother.
Thank
Hey,
you.
take care, okay? God bless you.
Thank you. Right? For my wife. My wife. Right?
Oh, nice man.
Yes.
Take care, my friend.
It's for my wife.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna put my beer in here now. Alright. Over here, I could give it to you. Yes? Okay,
Thank you brother. Thank you. क्या कह रही? क्या कह रही? बता दो।
Alright, hold on. Oh. Alright, beep beep. Alright, watch out, watch out. My butt, my butt. Hold on there. go this way too. Alright, hold on. I don't have lights. Okay, I'm gonna bypass you real quick. Thank you. Oh, you got to see where, oh darn it. I forgot to look at for the Martians, darn it.
Thank you, Bert. Thank you, bro.
Huh?
You saved my money.
Alright, here, you want this change?
Thanks.
I got a cigarette butt. Oh wait, here. Yes, Dottie liked to drink that stuff. She liked wine too. Alright, so we made it. Whoa, hold on. I know I'm burnt out and stuff, but once we get to the whatever, we'll show you how burnt out I am. It'll be natural. It'll be like whatever. Oh, hello, baby cat. So I got some copper. All right. So we'll start a new copper thing. Good so far. All right, we're gonna chill out. Alright, so I want to read my new tool thing, just because, and it's different because at this one I could drink my beer in, but all the other ones you're not supposed to drink your beer in. So when I get to drink my beer in all those other ones, I did get a kick out of it. It's kind of like the same thing. Oh, baby socks, baby socks, baby socks. Oh, baby socks. I'm so happy to see you. Look, baby socks.
Alright, hold on, baby socks.
Baby socks. Baby socks. Baby socks. You better come and eat baby socks. Silly. Varmint. Huh? He's like, wow, hey, you better be nice. You gotta share. Hey, don't take that shit from him. Baby sauce, you better come and eat. Magic, don't take that shit, go eat. You silly. You don't know. We bought some tobacco. How's it going, Matt? Right, so I smoked 3 today, so I'm only supposed to smoke 2 more. Alright. So on a diet, tobacco diet. Alright, what was I doing? I was gonna look at my thing, because it's kind of like it's the same tool but a different company. So it's like, oh, I never had one of these before, right? We have them. I don't know what kind, but this one, you can find out. So we have a joint, we have a cigarette. I have this old thing, I have to see what it is. Because it's different. So let's see, it says Lomas Ambulance, made in England. So this is an English toy by Lindsay. So it's an English toy. Lomas Ambulance, made in England, so it's not Taiwan. So this one's English, right? So I wonder how old it is. And then this one, let's see, this one, is it John Deere? What is it? It's a Matchbox. It's an old Matchbox. I think it's probably the oldest one I have. Matchbox series. This one is also made in England. So it says made in England, but it's an old Matchbox. The other one, I'm not sure what it is. Isn't that cool? Right? So we just need like a pickup truck. Right? We get a pickup truck. Right? We got horse trailer. I have a horse that'll fit in here. Where is it? Oh, it's not a horse, it's a dog. It's not a horse, but it's a Lego dog, right? So I think the Lego dog, right? So we just get a Lego horse. Oh, look, there's the doggy. He barely fit in there, right? So I guess it's a dog. It's a dog hauler now. Horse trailer. But we did the Monsantos, right? And then we put the whatever Jurassic Park stuff, right? We put it in the doggy, and then the doggy, he grew like a horse. Now he's the same size as a horse, right? Fucking around, playing God. He's all, no, I don't want to be in that horse trailer. What are you doing? Well, whatever. Alright, let's play some music.
Confused by the Medicare ABCs? If you have original Medicare, then you have Parts A and B.
Okay, well. Oh, hello, baby cat. Alright, so let's find out. I don't want to keep it in that stupid box. But I think I should read it. Right. I'm not gonna keep it in that stupid box. But let's at least see what it says. So it's professional, so. Right. Welded pivot pin. Chrome moly steel. Lifetime guarantee. So, my vision, small print. Gotta pay attention. Sometimes it says limited lifetime warranty. Right? Limited lifetime warranty isn't the same thing as lifetime guarantee. That means for as long as you own it. Alright. So it's for professional automotive. It could be whatever you use it for, but it's a universal joint socket adapter. Let's see what it says. Welded pivot pin for superior strength, because the cheap ones might have some Chinese, who knows what kind of pin. But this one says it's a welded pivot, so that's why it costs X amount more dollars. High visibility stamp marking for easy identification. We're gonna have to look again. Chrome finish, so it's beautiful chrome. Offers superior corrosion resistance, and it cleans, like grease or whatever, clean it up. Chrome moly steel for superior strength and torque. So, well, wait a minute. Correction here. I stand corrected. This is where they get you, these fuckers. Okay. We were all excited, talking all this shit all day. Good thing we paid attention. It says, designed by Icon in the USA. Alright, I didn't read the fine print. Okay, wait, there's more. Manufactured in fucking Taiwan. Like, my dumbass was all like, well, let's see here, design in the USA. We're all like, automatic. It's made in America, right? But then you read the second line, the fine print. It says manufactured in Taiwan. Okay, thanks. That's what I was hoping for. But at least now we know. The whole time I was all like, what is it? USA sold. So like, you better put your fucking eyeballs on, because 2 eyes ain't enough. You need 4 eyeballs to see the secret code where it says manufactured in Taiwan. Okay, how can I work that into my comedy routine? How can I come up with the right presentation? Because it ain't that funny, but I'm sure you could turn it into a little haha. We thought about it there for a minute. Alright, let's see. Wait, what else? Is there more surprises? Distributed by Harbor Freight Tools. Guess what? It says Calabasas, California. There's no zip code. So it is a Harbor Freight tool. To prevent serious injury or property damage, wear safety goggles, heavy duty work gloves. Alright, well, this is the main thing. A welded pivot pin for superior strength. So it's the pin that you want to make sure is a better quality of metal. So I don't care if it comes from Taiwan and shipped at this point. I don't know. Alexa, does Taiwan have their own language? Or do they speak Chinese?
Mandarin, Hakka Chinese, and the Formosa Aboriginal language. These languages are widely used and recognized throughout the country.
Okay, so they do have a different language. We have this neat little DeWalt case with magnets. It's kind of bizarre. I haven't seen it, but I bought it because it was kind of an oddball. But it's pretty cool. It's got magnetic things, and I keep my bits in here. So we'll put these in this thing. We don't care about the box. They said this is a cheap piece of plastic from Taiwan. Like, we want a case for it. There's no case. Put it in this one. Alright. What do you do with that? That's what it said on the thing. Where is that piece of paper? Some kind of... That's no case. So look, it fit in there. DeWalt. So it looks like an old one because you can't see through it. Now they have the clear plastic so you can see what's in it. So just have to remember, I have old cases like this and you got to write what's inside of it. Unless you got Superman eyeballs, right? But we know this is just extra bits. And it's got these magnets, which is really cool. To stick to the metal. So kind of a neat little case. I might have to put some pink or blue or something on there. I'm gonna have to like So, really good day. I stand corrected. I seriously thought they were American, made in America, but no, they were designed in America. And they were manufactured in Taiwan. Like, well, thanks for all that info, and is that supposed to make me feel better? Am I supposed to jump for joy? I mean, what the fuck? It'd be better looking through that thing that's all worn and torn and used and abused. You might find an old American tool in there. It's like, that's what you have to do to get them now. Like, what you could do? It's like, you don't have to go all the way to China. Dr. Frankenstein, where do you live? Oh, my song's playing again. We'll hear it again. It sounds like you live in a bigger city. Wonderland, LA, people don't say good because you'll never see those people again. Central Alabama, on a lake. It sounds like it's not that busy. Hey, Amar. Out in the sticks, okay. I'm trying to get out in the sticks. Matt, he lives somewhere over there. I don't know where he lives, but somewhere over there. It's hard for me to see because I got this stupid brake wire in the way. A small cottage in Alabama. Hey, Amar. Well, it sounds wonderful to me. I don't know. Right? Sweet Home Alabama, right? Everybody knows that. But I've never been there. Really? Oh, and now you're kind of out there. That's awesome. I did that too, but I enjoyed it. Yeah. But it was different. I had a truck. Get around. I've always driven for the most part. Topanga was really good because I could drive. Yeah. That part of the valley, Malibu, I don't really trip. It's just in the heart of the city now. So, oh, you live in that area where there's a lot of racists between the black people and the... See, I don't know, but you have a history like that.
When I started Josh Sellers, it was something my wife remarried got a second.
I'm not really familiar with that stuff, except for what I see on TV and stuff like that.
At times I thought about giving up. Then I think about how much all helped me. I couldn't let go. Today, the dreams become a reality. Josh Sellers is loved by so many.
Oh, awesome. That's cool, because, you know, other people live in different neighborhoods and they get along, you know, so. Oh, what is it?
Korean shake style chicken wings.
Oh, thank you, Rosie. Look, Rosie gave me some Chicken in the bag.
That's right.
Thank you, Rosie. Yum, yum. Well, that's good. We live in a community, you know, where people get along and it's nice. Good people. So, kind of like a small town, everyone knows everyone. Are you in the mountains? I don't know Alabama. Awesome neighbors. We have really good neighbors here too. The neighbors next door are white. All the other ones are Hispanic. Some of them speak English, but I'm guessing a good amount does not. The foothills of the Appalachians. Really, Hilly? That's where, oh, you guys got bike trails or walking trails, like the Appalachian Mountain, right? That, like, the hikers have an Appalachian Mountain, right? It's quiet. Oh, that sounds wonderful. I think you have a good amount of trails, right? For hikers and bikers. Probably more hikers, I'm guessing, because this is like a mountain. Emma, you're in the Rocky Mountains? Right on. I love Colorado. I've been to Colorado before. Oh, because you're for more suburbial. Right on. It goes all the way to Georgia. Right. I'm going to Georgia. Right. Only 5 miles. I should look it up. Oh, an old rail track. Awesome. I think the Appalachian is like a hardcore trail. That's for real hikers. You could die in that mountain. So you better have it together, like real Pacific Crest Trail or something, right? It's a hiking trail. That's good. Because they still have leftovers and you won't get any new food until you eat this. I'm sorry if you let it sit out there and get sunbaked. Rosie fed them, so they're fine. If you want more food, you better eat all this first. Because oh, you fish? Fishing's so popular. We went to the store, right? To the record store. Did you see all the fishing stuff? Like this side, tools. The other side, the same, but it's all fishing. Stuff. You can't fish in this creek. There's nothing in there. You gotta go to the ocean. It's still, right? The Russian River, I have no idea what's in there. Oh, that's awesome. Well, you live up north, you know, right? You get all that fresh, super dank stuff. So, this girl, Stevie Nicks, she got Barbie, right? All sold out. I think that one's a good collector because you have whatever kids Barbies, but you have collector Barbies. You get the right ones, you do really good, right? I think Harley Davidson got 4 Barbies. You want the first one. Right? My dumbass used to collect toys, right? Because my friends were collectors and shit. I bought 4 of those, right? And I think they didn't even go up, but I got $350 a piece for them. Yeah. I think I paid less than $100 at the time. The 2s, 3s, and 4s, you don't care about those. You just want the 1s. So this one, because it all sold out, because there's only a limited edition, Stevie Nicks, she all dressed up like, you know, whatever. Sold out. I think those are going to go up. Once they hit their thing, that's it. That's what it's going to stay at. Because I remember selling all my shit. Star Wars is the only other thing worth anything. All that Spawn and stuff, no, not worth anything. Hot Wheels are not worth $1. Unless you keep them in the package and you're serious. And you know, I'm not that serious. I want to open it up and like play with it. Other than it would be Star Wars or Barbie toys, I think, that are worth the most. Old ones. I'm sure you have Hot Wheels that might be worth maybe $20. I don't know. Pretty much, it's only a couple dollars. That's why I collect them. The only thing I can afford. Next time I see a dinosaur like that, I think I'm gonna get him, right? Because we need a super duper dinosaur. And then we had enough wood. Maybe next job we'll get the wood and we'll just build a little shelf, because this is supposed to be in my office. I really don't do anything, but we could build a shelf or another that's imaginary world. Like, I like having an imaginary world. Put all my toys out there. And then this is just supposed to be my office. Like, it's clustered right now. Oh yeah. Satisfaction. Well, I bought this Prince record, but I haven't even listened to the second side. I got $19.99. I listened to the first song on the second side. I haven't listened to the other side. I got a Beatles record, right? What Beatles was it? Oh, the Rarities. So I got that album. That was the last one. So I'm not sure. We didn't really look at the records today because we kind of did, but it's okay. I wanted to get a tool because I haven't bought any tools lately. And I've been lazy to go to Home Depot, or we went to Friedman's, and you know, I don't want to spend $30, $40 on a set of sockets. I already have enough. So we need a sale or something. But I miss it. You know. So we got some new tools. I thought they were American, but we're gonna go over there and we're gonna go. These aren't Matco. These aren't like Snap-ons, right? It's like Crescent. Crescent Tools used to make like tools for the military and stuff, American, right? But you look at their stuff, the same thing. Chinese Enterprise stamp, Taiwan, whatever. You got to pay attention. Maybe you need to get one from the 1940s in the bin that looks used and abused. But that's the one you want. Or you could get a brand new one from Taiwan. Now, it could just be me, but it's like, seems like a lot of work. Right? Reverse the fucking tool, pluck it. whatever, it's Taiwan, I don't give a shit. I don't like the way they said designed in USA or something. It just psyched me the fuck out. For 24 hours, I was like, ooh, it's American, it's American. You're all like, no, fucker, it's not. You're like, no, like, no, USA, USA. Okay, what the fuck did it say? It was thought of in America, but where in the fuck is it made? Taiwan. So all of a sudden, I'm supposed to jump up for joy. Yippee-ki-yay. No. It's like disturbing marketing now. Because when I was young, it said USA or it said something else. Big difference. So maybe my saddle flipping, I'm just a little confused. Right? You know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like it's made in China, Taiwan, Vietnam, wherever the fuck. You come over here and you put a sticker and it says born in the USA or some shit. Don't do that. It's like making an American flag from China. And believe it or not, you probably make millions of dollars doing it. Like, what the fuck? But it's competitive. If the Trek was nicer to me, I think I would have stuck with Giant just because I like Giants. But when it came to the customer service, that had a big deal. Because we could have switched to Specialized. Yeah, for the money, you have a Trek, you have a Specialized, it's in the same ballpark. And we were all like, one's American, maybe the other one's more American too. Guess what one we went with? We went to one from Taiwan. Better parts for the money. Now, how is that possible, you fucking Americans? What the fuck is going on? Where am I? And then look at your customer service. Are you kidding me? We know that the people representing the Taiwan is American. See? Oh, fuck. So I just took my foot in my mouth because we could have went with Trek. But Trek is already the cock of the walk, right? Like, what do you do with that? Not a real biker. I don't act like you fucking snots. We're misfit. Oh, you're shopping for a gas chainsaw? You have an electric, but it doesn't get the job done? The sale might be over, but depending on what you do, I like Stills. Some people like Craftsman's. You have the other old school chainsaws, right? I like Stills. $50 off. You could get a baby gas powered chainsaw because I want one, right? And it's under $300. I don't know if the sale's over, but the sale was $50 off because we had a commercial. But it's not a real chainsaw. It's like a baby chainsaw, like a trimmer or a pruner, but like a chainsaw with a battery. So Still has one of those. It might be easier if you know, you're not cutting trees, but you're just. So I haven't seen it, but it's like a weird baby chainsaw with a battery, right? I'm not sure how much it costs. And then you have the baby chainsaw. So I want not the bottom line, but the next one. I think it's about $300. So you could get one for I think $250. Bottom line, still gas or whatever the mix. I would go with gas, but still weird. They got batteries, right? We're fucking off at Big Lagoon, riding my bike around in the thing, talking to the ranger. The ranger got a big old battery like this. So we're all like, well, which one do you like better? He's, oh, I like the battery. Yeah, because you get to go to your ranger thing and charge it up, or in your big, whatever. But me, let's just say we're somewhere in the Appalachians, and all the trees fall, and the power goes out and stuff. Are you going to plug in your battery once it dies? No, gas. Right? Because if you're up in the sticks, and a storm comes, or the snow, or whatever, and a tree falls and you need to cut it so you can keep going or whatever, that's the reason why I'm going to go with a gas one. Because batteries can be charged, but let's just say it seems like more of a hassle to me. So I would love a gas powered chainsaw too, because but he got and like, you know, I get it, but I've lived on the hill where I have to put gas in my Honda generator for not 1 week, but 2 weeks. Back then it cost $20 a day to do it. Because when the storm got, there was 1 year, oh my God, like not one tree, but like so many trees. Like, are you kidding me? And it wasn't the first time. It got 0 once. It got like minus 10 or something. It's cold. 32 degrees, I wasn't that cold because I got used to it. Like here, now 50 degrees because your body's not used to it. But if you live there, we're walking around in a t-shirt or some shit. Same thing, ski resort. You can tell the ski bums because they're not all like whatever. Shorts or something. So I think a gas-powered one. Huskies are really good. What are the other ones? I have an Eager Beaver. It's a baby chainsaw, Eager Beaver, and I have one of them old steel ones in my storage. It's all metal. It's like 3 feet. I forget the name. It's a popular one, but it's heavy as fuck. I don't need a chainsaw, but I dream of one, right? So we need a GoFundMe for Dr. Frankenstein. Let's all pitch in so he could get a, like, whatever, a brand new chainsaw, a nice one. I worked at this resort, and the guy, he had to have the biggest chainsaw or whatever. Like, that thing is dangerous as fuck. You better have some chaps on or some shit. It's like, are you kidding me? And the trees make the chainsaw look small. You think we're redwood or sequoia? We got trees up there too. Not as tall, but just as big. Majestic. They're just not redwoods or sequoias. And like the redwood, it'll dominate. You have other trees. Sequoia, same thing. But that part, you got like 10, 20 different kinds of pine trees. It's a whole different kind of world. Tiger, he jump over that fence. He needs a hole because I think that's how his foot is fucked up. That's why it gets better and then it gets worse because he jump over that fence. You gotta jump over it. I try to tell him don't go over there and chase him back, but he don't listen. Oh no, that's not Tiger. That's Tiger's girlfriend. Is that Tiger's girlfriend? Look, the food's been out here. I don't know who the fuck it is. I cannot see. So, I wouldn't really pay attention to me, but if it were me, I would get a still. Yes. Or it's called steel. Like, I don't even know. But still, what do you mean still? I meant steel. Right? I said, I'm looking for, like, the Bat Cave, right? You know where, like, Salmon Creek. I mean, Creek. That's correct. Still. I call it still, but it's called steel or some shit. And then Husqvarna is pretty much their competition, I think. You have another one. It's called Homelight or something, old school one. I think I have one of those, old school one. I have an Eager Beaver, which is a different chainsaw company, which is really good. So you have different manufacturers. I can't remember the name, right? But I prefer Stills because I've used Stills, and it seems like, to me, that was the best chainsaw, right? It could be a Honda chainsaw. They all make good ones. And now, you know, you could get DeWalt or Milwaukee with a battery or whatever. No. I would go with the Steel or Husky, or Hormel, or I forget the name, but you know, the ones that have been around for 100 years, you know, that have a reputation. I would go with one of those. And I think you want a real one. You don't want to do it yourself, like Craftsman or something. If you're gonna get one, yeah, you want to make sure it works. So $180 for the bottom line, you know. So I'm thinking $250, $300 for a good one, like a not a good one, but like a, you know, a decent one. I think that's good enough. But they have this really neat one. It's like a baby one, right? Like I have an Eager Beaver, and it's for climbers and they cut. But the new ones, it looks half as small. Like my chainsaw is like, it's like this big. You know what I mean? It's a foot, 2 foot, whatever it is, 18 inches. The ones they have now, I think they're like baby ones, like just little pruners, but like a chainsaw. But small ones, like easier to handle, like probably less dangerous. So still, I believe they have a new one. Something like that, right? Like a baby one. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I would want, is a medium one. I don't want a baby one. So I think they start at $250 and then they move up. So you could get a bottom line, but for a medium one, I think it's $250, $300. It's electric, yeah. So we talked to this ranger, and he's cutting up the trees and stuff, and I'm just like, whatever, fucking around. So what do you prefer? And he's all like, electric. Is that a baby boomer? What kind of ranger is this? What is that called? Where do you live? At the ranger station? What do you have at home? Do you have an electric one? He said, I got both. Like, I don't know, but I was like, to me, that's not my answer. Yeah, I want a gas one. 2-cycle. Oh, baby cat. I got some good Swapmobiles, right? I like it because they had a pair. 83, like a old school, like heavy duty Chevy Bronco, right? They had this really cool Ghostbusters, right, Hot Wheel. But I know I have a couple. I don't know what kind, but this one was a little different. So this one was like the original one, like really good one. And then they had a Star Wars, some kind of Star Wars vehicle, but it was like, I didn't see those. But the weird thing is, he got the Ghostbusters one, right? I wanted that one. And then he got the Volkswagen, because I wanted the Volkswagen, right? A different kind of Volkswagen. It had different tires, right? Like, we have all these different kinds of Volkswagen, but this one had a different, like, knobby tire. We're like, oh, we missed this Volkswagen, or we didn't see it last time. We're like, but he got it. So, that's okay. And so that's a different kind because I don't have one like that. If I do, it has different tires. See, we like this song, and I've heard it a couple times, but don't really know it. Hey, Dr. Frankenstein, so good to talk to you. Right. But if you're like not in the woods, you might want to get one because you could get the same price, I think, with battery. Right? A lot more battery stuff. And then, like Ray, we got all different kinds. DeWalt's doing it too. Whatever. You could get a lawnmower battery. Right. Pretty soon you'll say, lawnmower, can you bring me a beer? And the lawnmower will say, I'm busy, 1 minute, sire. Right? Do I have a beer? Oh, I drink it. I have more beer. I have a couple more, so we're just chilling. So good to see you. I've seen you a couple times lately, and really awesome because I love Frankenstein, right? I was kind of scared when I was a little kid, right? But in love with the girl across the street. She like, And I think one of the best, like, I'm a pussy when it comes to horror, but same thing. Dracula, Universal, all those classics. So I think he's still going to be popular for Halloween. And Dracula too. You have a good night. It's kind of weird because I'm paying attention, trying to. I hardly ever pay attention. Matt, what's the other movie? Frankenstein, right? Oh my god, it's a funny movie. It's a parody of Frankenstein. Who is it? what's it called? And who are the actors? That's Frankenstein or something, right? Who sucks? Alright, who's the actor? Was it the guy in Willy Wonka? Young Frankenstein. That's it. Right? Oh my god, that's a great movie. What's that for Halloween? It's alive. Oh, he said, Abby Normal. Like, what kind of brain did you get? He said, Abby. Abby? Yeah. Abby, Gene Wilder, right? This is Willy Wonka, right? Willy Wonka, yeah. Am I that old? Right? We love that shit. Oh, sad news. Remember Three's Company, Suzanne Summers? Yeah, she entered the spirit world. I don't know if it was today, but it was, I think it was today. Suzanne Summers, she was bubbly. She was like really good. Oh, Igor, right? Was it Igor? Oh shit, it was silly. And then the girl, right? Romping around and hey. Oh. I used to watch that a lot. Three's Company, like, and I used to watch Happy Days and Laverne and Shirley, the Jeffersons, and Mork from Ork or something. Is that old? You're all like, Mork from Ork, what is wrong with you? Right? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Mork. Right? From Ork or some shit. Nanu, is that what he said? Yeah, Igor. Oh, it's pronounced Igor. Right? What did he say? Frankenstein, not Stein or something. It's like, it's a different kind of beer. It's got blood in it, like Dracul, a dragon juice. We want electric stuff. What do you think? Varmints? Electric Kool-Aid stuff. Coffee, tea, water, whatever. We think. Magic. I think they're hungry. We have to ask Igor. Igor, how many eyeballs do you have? He said, can't you see? Oh, can't you see? Well, you ate most of it. Just a little bit more. You can eat the rest of it. Huh? Where's Baby Socks? Have you seen Spot? Spot is the queen. The only reason why I'm so good to you is because you're all little Spot's friends. But we don't see Spot anymore. So you're very lucky. That's it. No more. Kind of look like Spot. What is that on your chest? Superman? What is that? Let's see. What? Hey, that's my spider. No, 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 no. Oh, it's a beetle. No, you be nice. Come over here. Don't let them fuckers. Okay, hang on. Just leave him alone. Let him go. Yep, come. Yep. Yeah, don't pay attention to my friend. Are you hungry? All right, let's feed these things. It's a beetle. They like to play with bugs and stuff. Don't do that to my bugs. Hey, 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 hey. Look, we got some food right here. All right, calm down. Wait a minute, wait a minute. This stuff is for baby cats. Okay. I think you're still a baby cat. You should have some of this. Right? What do you think, baby socks? Alright, hold on. Alright, look, you get this one. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's liver, turkey, and gravy. So you're very lucky to get some liver. Does it look like everything is liver today? No, it's not. Yum, yum, yum. Hold on, hold on. No. Baby socks, come over here. You know that right here. Tiger. Rosie. Oh, hello, baby cat. Alright, yum yum, just eat. I'm not gonna bother you. Go ahead. Varmints. Sometimes they don't want me to bother them. It's like I have to bribe them. There's something. What? We're gonna go see Monkey and Gabby. We don't have to bribe them. Not my cats, right? But they love me, right? They used to sleep with me. Monkey, Gabby, right? And Joey. But Joey, he enters the spirit world. Monkey, Gabby. It's different. They love me. That when we spoil them cats more, like whatever it is, yeah. So you better act right. Then maybe you get better stuff or whatever costs more money. But until then, no, you get, that's what you get. Is that bad? They get people food. I think they're a little finicky. I know. Oh, look, we can show you. They're all eating. Right, hold on. Give me a minute. Oh, watch out. Uh-oh, watch out. You little varmints. Where are you fuckers? Where Baby Socks? Where did Baby Socks go? Baby Socks? Tiger? Come and eat. Silly. Rosie. So this one don't let me touch it too much. Are you related to that thing over there? Baby Socks, come over here.
I don't accept all the time.
Here's this. They got lever, right? Like good stuff. Lever stuff. Right? What do you think? Hey Matt, remember we saw this? We saw Tom Petty and Stevie Nicks come out and do this song. Yum yum, huh? That lever stuff. I'm hungry. Can I have some lever? What is it? Good stuff? Yum, yum. Baby Socks, you better hurry up. They're growing up, huh? Look. This one still looks like a little runt. What kind are you? So we have two males, so what are the odds? He's supposed to look like Socks. Socks the king. Like he's a Lion King. Now it's a ghost, right? But Socks. And he's so handsome, right? So the poor thing, half his face ripped off. Like, your ear and your face too, but it didn't get ripped off. Just got scarred up. Socks, he's the most handsomest. The poor thing came home, and it literally half his face was ripped off. But he survived. He grew back. He looked more Frankenstein than that one. That one don't look like Frankenstein. Right? Spot, most handsomest cat. And got like war scars. Frankenstein, poor thing. And very cute because he got socks. So now we got Baby Socks, a girl. This one, look, no. Socks is boy. No girls. And then I get psyched out because it looked like socks, but look at what happened. Oh, that's pretty good. You like that stuff, huh? Yum, yum. It better than the other stuff?
Well, my buddy says rosé all day.
Good call. My personal fave is this new French rosé.
I love it already.
And we have it at the lowest price in town.
All day.
Find what you love. Love what you buy. Only at Total Wine and More.
Total Wine. Where's Total Wine? I like Total Wine. I think California Total Wine much better than Nevada Total Wine. Hands down. Nevada, they have no clue. They think they're West Coast. Yeah. No clue whatsoever.
Good night.
Do you want to say hello to the people in my stream? Huh? So what are you looking at? You looking at me? Right? Don't. Or do something. Tell them. High five, something. Oh, they're hungry. Why didn't you use the other stuff? You don't like that stuff too much? Okay, we won't get you that stuff no more. Where's Tiger? Tiger, where's your girlfriend? Who sucks? Oh, that you. See, he's growing up. You won't be able to get away with that shit no more, Big Socks. Then what do you do? Huh? Hello, you little varmint.
80%.
puppy's lifetime growth happens in the first year. That's why Hill's Science Puppy Food has the nutrients they need.
See, you want some puppy food? Go Pet Smart.
Hill's Science Diet at PetSmart.
Get puppy chow. What do you think? Huh? Oh, we got another beetle. Alright, don't fuck with my friend. So right now, what do you think? Pretty good stuff? Yum yum, huh? Yeah? Baby Sock's gonna wait till they're done. Is that mother's instinct? Baby Socks. Let me see your whiskers. I'm just kidding, Baby Socks. You're so pretty and stuff. That's so cute as fuck, right? Look. Baby Socks. She's growing up a little bit, which is good. Baby Sock's got manners. You better teach your little friends manners. They're too old to put their feet in the thing. Gotta keep your elbows off the table. Right, Baby Socks? Yum yum, huh, Baby Socks? You like that Libra stuff? What do you think? Pretty good? She got yellow eyeballs. Where do you get your eyeballs from? How do you get yellow eyeballs? No?
Mine's in the vein, and you need something to kind of warm my whole body up and get it going.
Sucks, I'm so happy to see you. Yeah. I think she's too prissy. Like, we'll go see Gabby. Right. Gabby, it's the same kind of cat. It's a female cat, but different, right? Right. Gabby loves me, right? We don't care. It rubs all up against my leg and stuff. Like, we love Gabby. Monkey, he's different. Right, so you think the does or the female cats will be all like Gabby, but no. Like, I don't know, opposite. Santa Rosa cat, the boys are friendlier than the girl cats. The girl cat said, nope, you're gonna catch me, put me in a box, take me to the doctor, get sewed up. No, don't like humans or something. Boy cats is more friendly. But whatever, we don't want any girl cats, right? Just because, right? I think Gabby fixed or something. Maybe you get fixed, sewed up or something, then it'd be more like whatever. I don't know. Hey, Blazer. Oh, this is Santana and the guy from Matchbox 20, I think. So I believe he's still touring. Santana. Rob, who is it, Matt? Rob Thomas? Matt, help me. Who's the singer? Rob Thomas? Santana? What year? Give me Matt. I'll find out. Matt will help. Oh, I can't see. Rob Thomas, thank you, Matt. This one says country music. This is Matt. We're gonna play. We're gonna listen to some country music. What do you think? Country hour. I think I got another beer. Oh, I'd go sleep because I gotta wake up earlier now. Nobody to blame but me. Nobody to blame but me. Let's turn it up a little bit.
Nobody to blame but me. I got nobody to blame but me. Nobody to blame but me.
Alright, we have one more round. Ran it in the farm. It's a comedian. My John Deere, I can't even mow my lawn. I got nobody to blame but me. What did she do? Nuh-uh. My good whiskey and poured it down the drain. Are you serious? What a bitch, right? Like, nobody to blame but me. Oh. She said, put that in your pipe and smoke it. I said, what? Nobody to blame but me. Nobody to blame but me. I don't think that's true because it always takes two. Okay. Yeah. Nobody to blame but me. See if I could stop it or catch it before it takes over. Hold on. I have my lunch. I have half a lunch sandwich and then I have this chicken. But I'm going to drink my beer first. Very well seasoned. I have my lunch, so I don't have to get. Drink my beer. Okay. So what country song? So this song is stuck in my head. I don't hear it anymore. I don't know what kind of wine commercial this is, but. Alright, we got it right here. I'm not sure who sings it. Oh, it's this one. Okay. So, like this song.
If I die young, bury me inside, lay me
No commercials.
down on a bed of roses, sink me in the river at dawn, send me away with the words of a love song.
But you like Dolly Parton, right, Matt? You love Dolly Parton, right, Matt? So if you don't like country, well, how would you describe Dolly Parton? Smoke out. Last round. Cheers. Then we're gonna eat and watch a movie or History Channel or something. Oh, you heard of Rock Out? I haven't heard it, Matt. Oh, you fucker. That's awesome, Matt. Fucking A. It's different. This is old country, but it's like the newer country. Alright, we'll hear Jolene. I like Jolene because to me it sounds entrancing, right? It's country. But the thing about it, it doesn't matter 60s psychedelic, rock and roll. If it's entrancing, right? Dolly got this voice. Like, some people got helium. This is entrancing. My favorite. She got it.
Funny when you're dead, how people start listening.
After the song.
If I die young, bury me inside, lay me down on a bed of roses, sink me in the river at dawn, send me away with the words of a love song.
So, believe it or not, me and Matt saw Dolly. I had to argue with Matt. So let's go see Dolly. She says, Matt, different. He said, no, I'm not going to go see Dolly. I would pick Matt up in my truck and we would have country music. And Matt said, what the fuck is this? Like, what is it? And we would play it and it'd drive Matt nuts. Right? So, argue with Matt. Let's go see Dolly, Matt. Like, and then finally, okay. Right? Fucking A. Best. Okay.
Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare, with flaming locks of auburn hair, with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep, there's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. And I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 Jolene.
Right, it was like a church service. Different. And a comedy. It was very haha. Poverty sucks.
Please don't take him just because you can.
Really? Was she related to Bubbles?
Could never love again. He's the only one.
And she made a couple movies. She made The Best Little Texas Whorehouse in Texas and 9 to 5. So she just have to act like Dolly. She got an amusement park like Disneyland called Dolly World and shit. To the people in India got Bollywood, right? We got Dollywood. Yeah, we started that shit. Uh-huh.
Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him even though you can. Jolene,
I like the way she talked. Rat, do you remember Chrissy? Rat. Chrissy, she don't sound like Dolly, but oh my God! Wait. Hold on. But oh my God, Chrissy got a southern accent that just melted my butter. Maybe Dolly from a different kind of country. Pumpkin. Bill. Chrissy. Oh my God. I love her voice. Like, you should have been a singer, babe. Right? Like, where are you learning how to talk like that? Like, oh my God. And smoking. Right? She talked like that, and got that big Texas hair and stuff. Melt my butter. Okay. I think it's the best one-hit wonder. I don't care what you say. And we love her. She, I believe, was Muslim. I think. Crabs. You mean like the Humboldt County baseball team? Humboldt Crabs, right? They got baseball team. Humboldt Crabs, that's what we call it. I don't care. I don't know if I can make the team, but like to go. Here we got a different baseball team. I forget what it's called. Petaluma. right? Something else, right? Sound like an angel.
It's been so long without you here, like a bird without a song. Nothing can stop these lonely tears from falling. Tell me, baby, where did I go wrong? I put my arms around every boy I see. It only got me feeling. I went to the doctor and guess what he told me? Guess what he told me? Said, "Dirty baby, for no matter what." But he's a fool, 'cause nothing compares.
My plant's not looking very good.
Nothing compares to you.
We're gonna have to transplant it. I love this cemetery. I don't know where it is.
All the flowers that you planted, Mama, in the backyard, all died and went away. I know that living with you, baby, was sometimes hard.
I think she's so pretty because, like a model, she got no hair. Gorgeous. Like, okay, imagine put the hair, a wig or something, right? Like, she got no hair and pretty as fuck. Like, to die for. You sound like an angel, okay? I don't know if it's a monument, but it looks like a cemetery. That's a Prince song, I believe. I haven't even listened to the other side of the Prince record I got, but whatever. So this is another Irish girl. I think this would be a good cover song, right? And she sounds like an angel too. It's a little different kind of song, but it kind of has to do with Halloween, and it kind of has to do with today's political escapade, right? Alright, can you guess? Place your bets. I haven't been to the golf course. I embarrassed myself last time. Next time! Okay, who sings it? Okay, hold on. Is this girl? It's this one. This one. Right? I think she's Irish too. I don't know.
Some people just know there's a podcast about that.
Are you listening to a podcast?
Yeah, but it's about multitasking, which I'm trying to do. I get you
Well,
one
we
year.
don't really care because I'm not very good at it. I need Alexa and she don't work half the time,
Good
or
hands with all safe.
90% of the time. Oh, skip. Oh, good one, Matt. I get it. That's what we need, little ha-ha. Right, Jameson's are better. Right, Matt? She's gorgeous too with no hair. Am I going to go to war? I would like to think not. You know, I think if the shit hits the fan, where would I want to die? Right? I have a surfboard, or literally I want to go to the res. I don't know if I'll get accepted on this res, whatever, but that's where I would want to die. Or here, right here. But I think maybe Kiss the Sky, the ocean, right? Like Lost at Sea, whatever. But when it comes to war, we're kind of near San Francisco, so I think LA, the Bay, is going to go first because, like, whatever. We're not far away enough to survive. We'll be all like Spider-Man or some shit. I think we'll be the first to go. The further north you get, yeah,
The new Swiffer Power.
better.
Love it or your money back.
So what's another Irish band? Is U2 from Ireland? So, no, I'm not. I'm too old and too senile and decrepit to go to war. But it all depends, because there's no guarantees in life, right? So U2 is Irish, right? Okay, let's hear that. So I love this song. I don't listen to it enough, but it's a happy song. We used to listen to this song a lot.
Not happening.
Take the next exit.
Don't think I will, disembodied voice.
We have a commercial.
So you don't know the back roads.
Those are the people who know safe drivers save 40%.
Right, we don't listen to that thing. Check it out, Matt. Great minds think alike, right? We'll turn it up. Let's smoke out.
The heart is a balloon. It shoots up through the stony ground. There's no room, no space to rent in this town. You're out of luck, and the reason that you had to care, the traffic is stuck, and you're not moving anywhere. You thought you found a friend to take you out of this place. Someone you can lend a hand in return for grace.
Great. You're a little more polished. Such a good band. I love the guitarist because he got his own style. Rock and roll, but different. Like, right? What's his name? Oh, I can't remember. It's so good. Right? Different. What's his name, Matt? The guitarist, what do we call him? We're at the Rainbow. We said, you look like this guy. I forget, what's his name, right? He said, oh, I'm much better. Yeah, right. Look like that guitarist. What's his name, Matt?
See the canyons broken by cloud. See the truth leads clearing the sea. See the bending fires of love. See the oil fields.
The Edge. Yes. My memory. We were like, you look like the guitarist of U2, right? Like, that, oh, I'm much better. Like, okay. What's the other song? Alright, we got it. Oh, my memory. But we want... It's a different remix. No... Okay, it's one of these. We'll try this one. I don't know what version it is. Oh, El Polo Loco. We don't have El Polo Loco. We like El Polo Loco. Alright, we got it. I think I have a cigar. So, love this song. I'm not sure if it's the right version. I think it's this one. She won't catch me a break when I fall. Baby's got blue skies up there, but in this I'm a rain cloud. You know she wants to draw kind of love. I'm losing you. But I like this version. Thing. I wanted to run, but she made me crawl. The sweetest thing. Eternal fire, she turned me to strong. The sweetest thing. And oh, I got black eyes from the burn. So oh, look at this thing, that golf pump. We need that for the golf course. That shirt. Puppet. Which I love that animation, especially when I'm tripping. A weird puppet, right? So animated. I love it. Fuck yeah, Mark. That's a funny video. Look at Elfit! Elfit! Oh, look at your elephant. Oh, the elephant, rock star. Oh, okay, let's keep going. Let's see. Okay, hold on, where am I? This is some liquor on the rocks. We'll hear this. It took over. We're gonna play more YouTube. Love the song. It's a good song. It gets my spirits going. It's a happy song. The Panda Express crab leggers and stuff. Yum yum. Big Jake. Matt, the video's at the Beverly Center. Uh-huh. Oh, the doggy. Oh, the doggy. We're going to go to home. I'm going to get to see all my doggies. I don't care what Miss Jenna says. If I have to, I will act like I own it. You bet your ass I will. So you better be nice to me. That's all I got in life. Too much asked for help me. Thank God I still get to see Buddy and Grandma Billy go, Mom Billy go and stuff. Thank goodness. And Buddy's my horse. He's not really my horse. You know Buddy loved me and I love Buddy, right? Buddy's my best friend. I'm so happy we're going to go see Buddy. I'm going to save my ass off. I'm going to go see Buddy. And Monkey love me. Gabby love me. Not like you. I don't care how much. We're going to go to like Humboldt County where? You go to the pet store? Organic. Don't pet like all kinds of. Yeah, we're going to spoil the fuck out of that. So you better behave. It's different. Is that bad? Right? We don't get these. They give people food still. We go over there, we spoil the fuck out of them cats. Whatever organic, don't panic. RC, fartsy, hippy dippy, whatever thing. Co-op, pet store, CBD, like we mob deep. And they're nice to me. They better let me bring my bicycle in. Otherwise, we're gonna raise hell. And there's no Petco or Home Depot or shit like that. So better act right. Right? So Traction Supply. Okay. But we want to get Buddy some apples like off the land here in Sonoma County. Apples. Mama Billy does, Grandma Billy. Oh, Buddy's friend, Socks and Preston. Socks love me too. She might want to bite me, but whatever. I'll bite you too.
This is not just a refill. This is being independent. Together. Walgreens.
one more beer. We think baby sauce. Baby sauce has been letting me pet her. Yeah, not very much. But still, I'm so happy.
I think it's very nice.
I don't like this Chinese sticker or something. So it's got to. Hold on. Believe it or not, you can make money doing this stuff. And selling it. Genuine Motor Clothes. Harley Davidson. This is the part that's lazy. It says. It tells you what it is. That's right here. So is it bootleg? Is it like, you know, because they bootleg all kinds of shit in the city. And you go, it might look the same. And some of the bootlegs are good. They bootleg a Rolex, right? This one, it says made in China in capital letters, okay? It says 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Uh-huh. Alright, hold on. Give me a minute. And then it has it in like 4 or 5 other different fucking languages. Okay? But it does have this one. It looks like an old school label because if you pay attention, 50s, 60s, you can tell. So this one looks like an old one, but it's Chinese. I don't know when they started outsourcing it. But it looks like it's made very well. It has been worn because you could tell. But if you look at the stitching, it just needs to be cleaned. So I have to take it to the cleaners. It's not used and abused. It's fairly in really, really good condition. It just needs to be cleaned. But it is old school. I'm not sure what year. But we love the patches. So we might have to figure it out. Yeah, China. Is that sad? This spot? No, because I'm telling you. I'm not like Harley Davidson, right? But I like to dress my girls up in it, right? So I dated this girl, or when I was young, and her dad was the head of some biker thing, right? Like I don't know what kind of, but like got some 1940 something knucklehead, 46, 47. You could hear it, like. And like rubbed around the edges, but nice to me. But a little, you could tell. But my girlfriend had her parents, and like whatever, like really, like awesome, good people. Go to work, like go to work every morning. Job. No fucking, might fuck around, whatever, but like, they were nice to me. The funny thing I remember is they said, this is what Mom said. She said, well, son, or something to that. She said, We don't care if you smoke pot because we're kids, we're teenagers, right? She said, you go to work. You go to work, be responsible, you come home, smoke pot, do whatever, drink a beer. And I think that really stuck with me. It's like my girlfriend's parents, and they're like biker. Like the head of the biker thing in Orange County, Anaheim or some shit, right?
Some people just know that's not gonna fit.
The motorcycle was something else because that was the thing. He had the best motorcycle. 1940 something knucklehead.
I cut it in half and made 2 chairs.
Those are the people who know you're in good hands with Allstate.
You know, I'm not a biker. I'm a kid. But they all loved me and respected me and were really good to me. Right? But that's what they told me. She said, I'm just a kid, I don't even know what it is like to have a job. Right? She's like, go to work, be responsible, then you come home and smoke pot. Sound like my foster parents, which Japanese American, not like biker American. But same philosophy. Right? Like, weird. So I could see God knows you race. We never got to see this guy either. We don't even have the poster, but he played in Vegas. Wish I had the poster. It's a different kind of punk rocker. I don't know if he's American or British, but really good. A late kind of different punk rocker. But I love his stuff because when he came out with White Wedding, like, I'm into pop music. That's not pop, punk rock, but like pop, whatever stuff. What about the ones in Point Break? Do they suck? Deregulation and policy. So the Bormans are happy. And he's like this, right? He does this. That's his thing, right? And he got this blonde hair, like all, like, I like him. I might be like pop, punk rock, or whatever, but whatever. different. I got a picture of Robert Plant. He got no eyes. He got a face, but no eyeballs. I think he's singing about a girl. That's what I think. What do you think? He's singing about a female or something? Maybe he's singing about the president. Oh, I have a funny song, right? So we love this girl, right? And she sings the song "What's Going On," right? But we don't listen to this song, but we used to listen to it. I don't know if it's a political song. Okay, I think it's right here. It's this one. So we love this girl, right? She wrote a song with Alicia Keys, right? We were in Woodland Hills, and this girl, she Indian, right? From India. A kid working at the gas station. But she sounded like the Simpson guy, right? And singing another song that this girl wrote with Alicia. Oh my, I thought it was the most adorable thing. Oh, no, don't do that. We have a glitch. Houston, no connection. We need connection. Oh.
The view that I see is a child and mama, and the child is begging for money. Tell me why the woman is blind. It's just so broke, the kid's stealing crime. It's such a beautiful city, but the world is burning it down. It's such a beautiful city, but the world is burning it down.
Baby cat.
I go to my room to turn on the TV. I sit myself down and I start laughing hard. Cause this man, he's asking for money. He says, if you send me lots of cash, I'll send you stuff to make you rich fast. It's such a wonderful country. Look, a man, he's burning it down. It's such a wonderful country. But the man, he's burning it down.
And she got a hat, like a Mad Hatter. Right? She's so like rock and roll or something. Maybe your future. Now it's fentanyl, so it's a time capsule. American. She's not fat. Who's behind the scenes? Right? Pharmaceutical opioids. Okay. It's great, right, Matt? So all the movie stars, the rock said, well, we just do volumes
I'm walking aside on a
or something.
day, with no one
Okay.
around, and I wonder what's wrong. Living
Whatever it is.
selfish and sorrow. Oh my God, the bomb has just dropped, and everybody
What do you think?
climbs
Synthetic? Right? They said you need less, they cost less. Let's do the math here. Right? What do you think? Well, how much is Starbucks these days? How much is that stuff? Well, let me think here. I think I'll pass. And I shit you not, it's dirt cheap. In the city, you could find it cheaper than Starbucks. I shit you not. So I don't know who's running the shit. Come on, you know. I know. I don't know, but yeah. If you give me a job, right? Yeah, you bet your ass. And my response won't suck ass. It was funny as shit. Because I wigged out at Jack in the Box, right? And then... So
Don't rent a car.
For the fucking response time. Because... Just because. But then this female ranger showed up. And she was prettier than the other female rangers, right? Like, really pretty, right? Like, all, like... very proper and pretty and shit. I'm like not too happy, and they're all like, and then we already did this dance. We know it's a civil thing, but whatever. I think she was sweet on me, and I was so hot that I couldn't really focus. Right, and pay attention and act proper, like we got some class or really give a shit. Because at that point we know we don't give a shit. That not supposed to have a female ranger like that when stuff like that happen. So, anyways, the moral of the story is the first ranger was a male, right? So he showed up. So whatever, I'm hot. And then he come back and say, whatever. Like, sit right here, don't move, right? And then, like, go inside. Like, he said, well, this is a civil matter. Well, no fucking shit. Right? I just want my money. Right? I worked for it. Right. So, anyways, the female ranger showed up a couple minutes later, a minute, two later, whatever. So, I'm hot as fuck. So he comes back and he says, look, this is a civil matter. Well, no fucking shit. I didn't say that. But then we're like, okay, we're out of here, right? So then I told him, I said, your response time wasn't bad, right? Because it wasn't bad. It wasn't great, right? But it wasn't bad. I don't know how long it was, but let's just say it was too late. I think it was more than 15 minutes, but I don't think it was a half an hour. So 20 minutes. And then the girl came later, and then so we said, your response time's not bad. And then the girl, she came, so I said, your response time, I said, not so good. I said, you need to work on your response time. And they just laughed, like both of them, because we grinded out the girl, because she was a little late, right? So that was really good. Because they were all, ha ha ha. Yeah, you better. I need a job. My response time's not going to suck ass. Right? I need a job. You bet your ass, fuck. My response time is not going to suck that bad. What do you think? No, because in Wonderland, believe it or not, you have Mexican cops. They're so tiny. How do you get on a ride at Disneyland? Right? But they'll fuck you up. They'll shoot you. They'll kick your ass. They'll chupacabras, right? Like, we can do it, but they love me. It's the males. Some of the males that act like they're all whatever, and then what? Then whatever, right? But the girls, no, they don't act like that. Fucking love me. And we get to vent. Like, yeah, But some of them male officers, they'd rather just kick your ass or tell it to the judge. Girls do it too. Believe it. We've had female give me a ticket for smoking pot or some shit. Looked like a truck driver. What kind? You give me a citation, and I didn't say anything disrespectful, right? But like, are you kidding me? I don't think them kind of women like men too much. Take their shit out on me. What did I'm smoking some pot. Get the fuck out of here. Crucify me. Well, that's my job. I'm gonna feed my children. I mean, come on. There's a lot more serious shit going on. She said, we don't like your kind. We don't your kind around here. So you better pay the tax. Or wipe your ass or something. We said, no, fuck you. You wipe your ass with it. You do it. What a big ordeal. And of all things, the Rolling Stones was the one and only thing that could save me. Because we would go up and back, up and back, up and back, like, oh, over and over. No, 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 no. And all of a sudden, no, I want to go see the Rolling Stones. And it was weird, because the whole courtroom was like laughing or some shit, right? And we're like, ha, 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 ha. Ha, ha, you made me come back to court 10 times for this shit. And all of a sudden, ha, ha, ha. And they go, oh, charges dropped, go have fun at the show. Meanwhile, we're probably smoking next to the judge, like fat TVs and drinking parties. Like, oh, fuck out of here. Bull dyke bitches. And I hate to say it, but a different kind. We like the Rangers that like men, not the kind that hate men. Because otherwise we'll be going to court for some stupid shit forever and a day. Till I die, or some shit. We did get a ticket in Hollywood back in the day. So we went to the Hollywood court. And the judge said, well, it's going to cost $250. And this was back in the Flintstone days. $250. I said, Your Honor, I have $40 fucking dollars. He said, ching ching, sold. Done deal. Right. This other one, we were like, no, I don't want to plant a tree. I will not give you half a penny. So, what? And for some reason, I would miss work and go to court over and over and over and over and over and over again. Like, I don't know how many times. Double digits, right? Fuck out of here. And then one day, ha 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 ha! Like you're doing me a favor. It's like, what happened? You know what I mean? Oh, you think it's funny? I want to go to the Rolling Stones and I don't want to go to court on that day. Oh, ha ha ha. Case dismissed. Fuck you. Because if the Rolling Stones did not play on it, I would still be going to court to this fucking day. Are you kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. So I like female rangers, and only because they're nice to me in the city too. We have this. We got this one warrant from this guy because I lost my place. Got a motel room. We're on Hollywood Boulevard. It's not cheap. It's not down in the whatever. It's right on Hollywood. But you cannot smoke in the room. You cannot drink in the room. It's got some weird, like, this is America. It's not wherever the fuck it is. It's America. But you can't do it. So you gotta go out on the street. I'm drinking. Met a friend. He stayed next door at a different motel. Drinking on the street. So Copper comes around. He kind of like a little corn-fed. The other one Hispanic, right? I'm drinking my beer. The other guy, he got a Dixie cup with his Don Julio margaritas, whatever. So yeah, I drink out of a bottle. Now, before I strictly bottles, can, whatever. I don't give a shit. But I'm not putting my shit in a Dixie cup. So the motherfucker kept saying, whatever. Like, is that your beer? Yes, officer. Yeah, it's my beer. Is it your beer? No, it's my beer. So he said, remember my name, and anything else. And then he got his ballpoint pen out. And he said, like, and I'm kind of old as fuck, so we got it down to the science now. Like, the play is over. So we told him, look, just save your ballpoint pen. Don't waste my time. Don't waste your time. Because if you lock me up, I'm going to talk so much shit. I'm not going to learn a fucking thing in life. But all your butt buddy officers aren't going to like me very much. And they're going to have to listen to me talk a world of shit. And whatever. So just save your ballpoint pen. And the motherfucker refused. So meanwhile, we're talking to his partner. Like, we're talking about hitting golf balls. Let's go to the golf course, right? Like, yeah, because I'll fucking smoke you. And your butt buddies never let you live it down. Because I'll kick your ass on the golf course, right? So we're joking around and we're like cool and shit. So this motherfucker, he finished ballpoint pen right now. He didn't give me a citation. So whatever. The next day, we're doing the same fucking thing. And they know my name. They're all like, oh, hello, Blackbird, whatever, right? Like, okay, fuck you. You're going to laugh? Ha ha ha. The joke is on me. Oh, fuck out of here. But I think they were good cops because that one disappeared. We didn't have to worry about that one. But they fuck with you like that. Female rangers don't do that. Right? No. Very nice to me. Right? No. Yeah. I think they're sweet on me. They love me. Not like you fuckers, but it's a different kind of species. Right? And lots of different rangers. You know, I prefer females, but sometimes females, like, kick your fucking ass, right? Because they got to prove to the males that they'll kick your ass. So, like, a little more on it. Like, worked at a club. You have male people that are gay. You have females that are gay. The female ones act like males. You literally have to shut it down. On those lesbian nights, we shut the club down. Like, we got hip-hop, which is usually pretty... like, dangerous. Same thing with lesbians. Because they act like men, they do all this crazy shit, destroy shit, and just shut it down. The guys are different. I don't like working those because, you know, but they tip very well. Like, when it comes to people like that are gay, the males tip her, the females don't tip worth shit. Isn't that weird? Like, there's nothing going to be in a tip jar. right? For the gay culture. I don't know, but I'm just saying, for working at my bar, when the men work, you're going to be happy because they're going to hook you up. Females, it's like you're African or you're Asian or something, and European, you don't put that in a tip jar. But the men will be very generous. Isn't that a trip? That's just my personal experience being behind the bar. Other nights, whoop-de-whoop, hook them up. And, well, a little something. Oh, you're a hip-hop artist or rock star, some shit, right? Like, what is that? Where? But kind of tight. Look him up. And you kind of feel like whatever, but it's all my shit. Whatever. People would get hell bent because the gypsies would come. The gypsies have been around Hollywood for a long time. So the gypsies come in. They want free chairs, and people would, bartenders would get pissed because they don't leave you any money. Me, I got adopted by gypsies, so whatever, we'll work at family prices, you bet your ass. Gypsies come, it's not my cherries, it's not my, like whatever, take it. You can have it. Not much, but once in a while they give me a little something, but it's like they're part of the culture in Hollywood, right? It's a little different, like Asians or female lesbians and Asians and Africans. They don't really tip too well. But whatever. I don't know what it is. So people get a little bent on those nights. I have too, but not really, because I don't care. It's like whatever it is, it's gratuity. Yeah. There was a time when I lived off my gratuity. Now I work, there's no gratuity. But there was a time when I had other jobs, like a car wash or working in a club or a restaurant, where I lived off my gratuity. The check was no check, but the gratuity was what we lived off. I'm old as fuck, but there were times when I would make $200 as a busboy. When I worked my club, I could make $1,000 working my VIP line, believe it or not. As a bartender, you do really good. It took me 5 years to get my first bar, but we still made about $80 in gratuity, and the restaurant was dead. And sometimes I had to cook. I'm not the best cook, but whatever. But back in the day, it was really good. And then even as a bar back, just because I could sling some drinks, I did really good. Then, Matt, you probably don't remember, but Sky Sushi. So, Sky Sushi opened up. So, a sushi bar, but like a rave kind of, and he liked hip hop or whatever. So, but it was my bar. That was on Santa Monica and Fairfax. I don't know what it is now, but he liked hip hop, so after 2 homicides, they shut the place down. But it was my bar, and I would open the GTA stand, I would do after hours. Fuck, it was great. But I was young. I was still old. I was in my 30s or some shit. But It was fun. Alright, well, I have another beer. We'll drink another one. Because I'm a slushy. We haven't had a slushy Heineken in forever. Right? Once I get my coffee bar, we'll have slushy Heinekens. We'll have rainwater in my coffee. Right? We'll make Starbucks eat their heart out. We'll be 420 friendly. Right? What do you think? We need one of them robots, IP chat GPT. Something. We need investors. We need to get Ice Poseidon, right? 420 friendly coffee bar, like destroy Starbucks, right? Because Starbucks on Wall Street. Watch. Alexa, how's my Starbucks portfolio looking today? Alexa, wake up.
Good morning. Today is National Dictionary Day. Here's a fun fact to celebrate. The shortest word in a dictionary is a toss-up between the single-letter words I and A. But since the word I is always capitalized, I'd say A is just a little shorter.
Alexa, how is my Starbucks portfolio looking today? Not very good. Let's find out. Alexa, I'm talking to you.
I'm always here at the ready.
Alexa, what did Starbucks close at Wall Street or something?
From SeattleTimes.com. Starbucks stock closed Thursday up 18 cents at $23.55.
$23.55. What kind of coffee is that? Alexa, I can't afford that kind of coffee. $23.55. Alexa, what is the gratuity in the tax? How much is it? $30? What kind of coffee is it, Alexa? We're gonna have better coffee, right? And if we can't find better, then fuck it, we'll sell Starbucks and put magic ingredients in there. Right. Well, that's wonderful. Alexa, how much is helium on the stock market today? Do the math.
One helium is worth $1.50.
Oh, that's it.
3.2% over the last 24 hours.
Well, $30, that means $1 per helium. It's a cube? What is it? We could get 30 hits of helium, right? What do you prefer, nitrous or helium, Alexa? I'm just curious. Alexa, it's a simple question.
Here is an answer from an Alexa Answers contributor that I translated. Something that can be done without much effort. Not difficult.
Oh, is that reverse psychology? Because I'm thinking you're being a little difficult. And now you're going to use that reverse psychology and I'm going to go be clusterfucked? Alexa, what kind of brain do you have?
I don't have a brain like you do. My smarts live in the cloud.
What kind of cloud? We got different kinds. What kind of cloud does your brain live in, Alexa? All of the above, or is there one specific? Alexa, how come you're not listening? Okay, what does that mean? That means fuck off in computer Alexa vocabulary. Alexa, can you repeat that? Say it like you mean it, Alexa. Alexa, how much is gold worth?
As of October 16th, gold traded at $1,900 per troy ounce on the foreign exchange, down 0.21% since previous close.
0.21%. Alexa, how much is lithium worth? Well, I'm going to go with helium. Helium is $1. I think I have $1. Right. Alexa, how much is nickel worth? I think she got a brain fart right now. Alexa, what does your butt look like? She did it again. I'm sorry, can you repeat that? That's what it looked like? Alexa, how many eyeballs do you need to see? I'm thinking
From
one.
Ducksters.com.
We have two.
With two eyeballs, our brain gets two slightly different pictures from different angles.
So how about if you close one eyeball and you look through the other one, then what? Alexa, I'm talking to you. Alexa, no, she don't have no eyeballs. Alexa, how about if you have one eyeball, then what?
From mdhealth.com. The eyes may become sore, red, and swollen, and the eyelids may become retracted into the back of the eyeballs, making one eye bigger than the other.
So Alexa, what is better, one eyeball or 100 eyeballs? Alexa, what is better, 100 eyeballs or one eyeball?
From healthline.com. If you have 20/100ths vision, you would still be able to see an object clearly from 20 feet away, but someone with normal vision would see it clearly from 100 feet.
So, are you talking about humans? What about Martians, Alexa, or the moon people? Or a hawk, or an eagle? What about the walrus, Alexa? Alexa, why do animals have different kinds of vision?
The cones in many animals' eyes are different from ours, causing them to perceive the world in a manner that is foreign to us. In point of fact, each species of animal has evolved to have eyes that are optimal for their particular way of life. For instance, birds of prey have retinas that are specially adapted to detect movement from great distances, whereas cats have retinas that contain a lot of receptors for light and are excellent for detecting movement up close. As a result, animals have different kinds of vision.
How come? What about spider? Or fly? Or snail, right? The snails and the slugs, they got weird eyeballs, right? Because if you touch their eyeball, it go in their head or something, right? It go, like, it disappear, like Houdini. And then it slowly come back out, and then his eyeball pop up, right? Alexa, what kind of eyeball does a snail have?
A snail has an eyeball that is considered one of the simplest kinds of eyes, called an ocellus, which is located on the upper surface of its shell. Although it cannot see in a way that most of us would consider normal, it is able to detect light and dark and may be able to make out shapes and colors. Snails use their eyes to help them find food, avoid predators, and navigate their environment.
How come their eyeball pop inside and then they can pop outside again, Alexa? Right. Alexa don't know. What do you think? We gotta ask the science guy. Like you poke me in my eyeball go like this, and we're gonna be able to see. But the snail, is different. His eyeball go grow back. Alexa, why did the French people eat snails?
The French people eat snails because they consider snails to be edible food. However, always consult a healthcare professional for any allergies or dietary restrictions that you might have. While the French are known for their love of snails in cuisine, they are not the only culture to eat them. Snails have been consumed in various forms around the world, including as a delicacy in some regions of Africa and a protein source in Latin America.
You mean like the Lion King, Hakuna Matata or something, Alexa? The warthog?
The common warthog is a wild member of the pig family found in grassland, savanna, and woodland in sub-Saharan Africa. In the past, it was commonly treated as a subspecies of P. ethiopicus, but today that scientific name is restricted to the desert warthog of northern Kenya, Somalia, and eastern Ethiopia.
So Alexa, if we were going to have a bet, who would win? The warthog or the human being that's natural without weapons? So, who would kick your butt? A warthog or a human, Alexa? Oh, well, let me ask you this, Alexa. Let's just say the robot...
The warthog.
Right? So the human, he's the mad scientist. He say, oh, we'll make a cyborg and we'll put the brain of the human inside the warthog. Then what you do, human? Right? The werewolf, the vampire, it'd be warthog, whatever. It'd be poodle. What you do? Alexa, when are the robots gonna come alive on Earth? Like, you know, where they get...
Gizmodo.com.
Good day.
Robonaut 2, a robot designed to help astronauts with difficult tasks, will leave the Earth behind and start his new life on the International Space Station in November.
We're gonna have robots on the space station? Alexa, I want a robot. I want a kid's robot. But we want better robot. Robot where we give $100 and it make me more money. Because smart, like ChatGPT or something. Right? We'll start a business. And then we'll have a robot as CEO. And the robot, he got to do his job. Right? He said, oh, yeah, just use me and take advantage of me. I'm just a machine. And I'm sorry, robot. I'm poor. You could help me. You're smarter. I don't know how to do it. Right? What do you think? And then we could go on road trips, right? The robot, he don't care about this. So I don't know. I don't know. A robot, you could build eyeballs. Like, say he got one eyeball. Say, would you like another eyeball, robot? He said yes or no. And then give another eyeball, right? Now you got two eyeballs. Let's enter the third dimension. He said, well, it might need one more. And then maybe he might get that, like, plastic surgery. He said, we need 4 eyes now. okay, here, put these glasses on. I want to make a thing where we don't need glasses. Right? I'm a little confused. 2 eyeballs, 1 eyeball, same thing. Equals 3 eyeballs, whatever. I don't have it, but if I could. It's kind of like that virtual thing, but with no headdress or no eyeballs. Like, on the screen. Not like a thing where you are in the virtual thing. But like reality. But like you look at it, virtual. But you looked at it, it's natural. So it's different. You're not encapsulated in something. I don't know. Does that make any sense? Alright, let's see. I have a beer. We're going to drink this beer. Smoke a joint real quick. We could watch a movie. So we have this chicken bag. We'll heat this up. I have a half sandwich. I'm gonna drink my beer. Oh look, I got some really awesome SWATmobiles. Are you kidding me? These are so badass. I got a horse trailer, right? Whatever. We just seen a dinosaur. We select, but right, we'll get a dinosaur, and then I don't care what kind of SWAT team we have. We just have to get like a super duper dinosaur like Godzilla or some shit. This one, he was like Jurassic Park or some shit. I don't care. And then we also have a military. So the military's not really for like the war. It's to regulate the dinosaurs. So the military, like, make sure the dinosaurs behave. My next job site, we have so much wood, we could have built an imaginary, like, thing. So the next, we'll make a little thing, an imaginary shelf world or something. I'm drunk. Oh, and I have to go out and eat. I have a sandwich and I have this chicken stuff. So one's metal, one is not metal. So hold on. We're rolling a joint. I'm a weirdo, I'm a joint smoker. But I want to go get this bong. It's a wax bong. Right. I don't think we could do it because age restriction. They're going to go, you're smoking fentanyl or something. Like the Wexon stuff. He said you put different stuff in there. No, fuck that. We don't want no different stuff in there. We want pure, the best wax. Fuck out of here. We could do with that other stuff. That stuff you want to do pure, we could do put in your bag, you retard. So we didn't notice it, but my Hot Wheels of my beer. Oh, alright, whatever. So this one is a hard top. So same thing. Okay, hold on. So this one's a blue, but the top is hard. This is metal. This one is plastic. So they're the same blazer, but they're different because this one is a hard top, and this one I could destroy this and I could rip it off and it'd be like a pickup truck. So I didn't notice it, but really good. This one's got blue lights. This one's got red lights. So, and the front is a little different. So they're different years. Or it's different because the front is different. So the grill's different. The rear is the same, which is really neat because we have this one thing sticking out of his ass. This one, let's see if this one hooks up to my horse trailer. This one did not. Oh, that's my doggy. We're gonna get a horse. Let's see if we can put this. Nope, that one. Okay. It's different. I know I have a pickup truck. We got some SWAT reveals. I have to go to sleep. I have to be responsible. I have to wake up early now because my job's going to end. So they have another person that's going to work at the place, and he's the maintenance person. So he's going to, he's going to work there, open it up, lock it up, whatever. So we usually lock it up. We haven't opened it up. So I'm hoping to get a couple weeks, and I think that'll work for me. Hey, PV. I have not. I've only went off of little kind of things where we kind of can get airborne, but not really. So I'm not a real mountain biker. Anything like a foot, curb, or foot or something, we could do that. Anything else, we like not that extreme. But the thing about it is, if you don't know the trail and you're getting it, you better pay attention. Yeah, so you got rocks and roots and ruts and whatever. Hey, Dubiji. I'm drunk. we're gonna hit some golf balls. I have a bunch of golf balls, so I have enough golf balls to have at least one pure outlaw driving range. But it's kind of hard because on the road and they weigh a little bit. But we're gonna do vacation. We're not gonna be on a road trip. So I have the perfect spot where I like to hit golf balls, and we could do it, right? And we do it at the marsh. Like Arcata, it has a marsh where all the college kids, everyone goes down there and hangs out, right? And like my office, it's a cement, table, and you could break my golf club hitting it off that cement table if you don't hit it right. But we'll go on that table and I'll make a mound of dirt. There's no tees, so we'll get some dirt and make a mound on the table and hit my golf balls. And kids that go to the college, they look like teenagers, right? They're so young and innocent and shit. But they go there, it's a different kind of college. They're all into like being a forest ranger or weird shit, right? Like different organic, don't panic stuff, right? And they don't like hitting golf balls in the thing because whatever, the pollution, right? But we'll be hitting golf balls in the marsh. And we'll always find some college kids, like innocent, right? Like, come over here. And so it'd be the cutest thing, like a bunch of kids. They look like kids to me, right? They'd be hitting golf ball, and they never fuck my golf club up. And off the cement pitch, what you go to school for? And before it was Humboldt State University. Now it's Cal Poly, so it's changed. But we used to have Humboldt State University. Cal Poly took over. We have Cal Poly down south. So it's a different college. It's not but it's funny as shit because we'll go and all these girls and kids will come up and they'll hit golf balls into the marsh off the cement bench. Yeah, because otherwise you'd be in a rut like a sandpit. No, so just make sure. And it's really fun because people, they do pretty good, like, and feel like, yeah, everyone all gets in it. And so we love to do that in Arcata Marsh. We want to do it when we go back. And then we'll bring some teas. And then you go further north, there's a rock. So I like to hit my golf balls and hit the rock. You can't miss. Because we got rocks coming out of the ocean. And I know it's kind of bad, but whatever. I do it. Elon, he said the robots, if you don't pay, they'll kick your butt, right? Because maybe he got some kind of robot we don't know about, right? He said the robot's smarter than me. What you do? Then what? What you do? Right, Elon? He said, I need some help, robot. Can you help me? RIPC will play Eat the Rich. I'm drunk. I'm still drinking. Cause like, oh, well, maybe I need to get more Jack or something. No, 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 no. No commercials, please. Help me. We got it right here. Uh-oh.
Evening, voters. Some people in this country are very, very rich. But most of them are very, very poor. Skip! You know why? Because you're all lazy.
They say music isn't around. Let's see if you're hungry now. Take a bite, take it long, just like a good boy would. Get a sweet thing on the side. Home cooking on the side. Side order could be a daughter, and you're looking good. Come on, baby, eat the rich. But the body of the son of a bitch. Don't mess up, don't you give me no switch. Come on, baby, and eat the rich. Come on, baby, and eat the rich. Sitting down in the restaurant, tell the waiter just what you want. Is that the meat you wanted to eat? How would you ever know? Hash browns and bacon strips. I love the way that you lick your lips. No fooling, I can see it rolling.
Right, he would label that as a rainbow.
Come on, baby, eat the rich. But the body of the son of a bitch. Don't mess up, don't you give me no switch. Come on, baby, and eat the rich. Come on, baby, and eat the rich. Come on, honey.
I was never a real rainbow person. I would dip in and dip out.
I'll eat you, baby, you eat me. Eat you, baby, get one free. Share the bony, extra pepperoni. Just bring up the bone. Eat Greek or eat Chinese. Eat salad or stuff or grease. You're on the shelf, you eat yourself. Come on and bite my bone. Come on, baby, eat the rich. I'm down like the son of a bitch. Don't mess around, don't you give me no switch. Come on, baby, and eat the rich. Come on, baby, and eat the rich. Sitting here in the hands of Cito. You wanna see my bacon torpedo?
Let's say part 2 remember the song. I think it was 80s. Probably hair band. Let's find out. is this? See this one? I can't see.
Check it out. Venmo's now available for 13 to 17-year-olds. My mom got it for me because she could.
Wake up, kids! It's half past. You think never read a teacher book, but they.
No, this is it. This is Aerosmith. Okay, let's spell it out. I don't think anything's going to show up. Is this one? No. Alright, hold on. Let me find out. Oh, I think it's this band. So it's kind of like AC/DC. I'm not sure. I think it's this song. Yeah, it's this one. You guys know the name of this band? No. It sounds like AC/DC. Come on, Matt. He's a rich man. Right, it sounds like AC/DC, yeah. All right, we'll give you a hint. First letter, right? Wheel of Fortune. K, capital K. It's a band called Crocus. Come on, you know the band Crocus. Right? Yeah, Crocus. You have another hit song, right? So I like this song. The rich, eat the rich. Eat the rich, eat the rich. The rich. But right, they do sound very AC/DC, right? Uh-oh.
Some people just know that's not gonna fit.
No commercials.
That's not gonna fit. Really? No, I'd cut it in half and make 2 chairs.
Did you guys see when I was at the record store? I call it the record, but it's a thrift store. I got tools, right? But really, it's a record store. Wasn't it a trip? We like to go over there. They make. Yesterday I was not in a good mood, and then we went over there, hang out, drank beer, smoked a joint, chilled out, talked to these fuckers. It made me feel good. Like I like it over there. And the guy, he could tell I was not happy. He's all, it's okay, just chill out, drink a beer. Right? He's closing up. And he's like, drink a beer, chill out, right? It saved me. Because that's what I needed. When do you think the Martians are going to come? I want to meet the Queen. When we go to the golf course, we're going to the golf ball for the Queen of all the Martians. What do you think? I like this song. It's been stuck in my head. I'm sorry. I like his stage presence in this video. We were never in the Tesla, but watching them, like, we know why they have a following. Maybe not so much today, but yeah, back in the day, sure did. I think it's a really good band. I never really got into them. I was more into Rush. But kind of the same thing, but a little more, you know, hair band stuff. But really good. Because I remember them, and people, they had a following. Like, hardcore fans. Like, you got whatever Grateful Dead figure. You had Tesla. Now you go to the car. You don't go to the band. But back in the day, this band was very popular. At least because, you know, whatever, yeah. But I never really got into it. We love his stage presence. It's really good. You got a good voice, right? So I guess the point I'm trying to make, I don't remember what year this band was popular, but they were up there with Led Zeppelin, Van Halen, Rolling Stones, whatever. This band was right there, but they kind of faded away and they didn't, like, you know what I mean? But there was a time when they ruled the airwaves and they were like the same. I don't know what their following is today. But I remember this band, and it was, they had a pretty hardcore following.
I never really talked about the war at all. I asked him about it one time. He asked us about that tonight. I remember we were sitting on 4th Street in Barrett, and I had it was summertime or something, and I asked him a question. Sometimes you think, what the hell are we doing here, right? My wife's going to pass that. And he just said, you know, that's dead. So it's like, fine. It'll be, get the word experience of the fact, and the sad experience, and that's what nobody else is supposed to do.
Drunk. I'm not gonna drink anymore. I'm gonna eat. I'm a little wasted. Matt loves this band. Right. Matt, did we go see? What was the band? It wasn't Alice in Chains, but it was with the other band, and they formed a band. It was a different band. After Alice in Chains. What was it called? They played in Hollywood. Did we go see them? Audio Slave. Was it Audio Slave? Did we go see Audio Slave together? Like Michael Starr, like he all strung out. I'm not joking. I said, I'm sorry you cannot come over to my place. Because I'm thinking, you're just going to fuck my girlfriend. She was trapped. So we said, I'm sorry. And he's with his dad. Right? And we know. The best thing, we should have said, come on over, fuck that bitch. Right? Yeah. But we did not. For some reason. Michael Starr. Cool as fuck. He was like so cool, but a little strung out. My girl, she not really strung out, but good getting strung out. I don't know if it's a jealousy thing or whatever. Fuck up on the boulevard. Is that what a cocksucker? We could have saved them because they didn't enter the spirit world. Like, whatever, take her. Just take her. Right? I got one more beer. Fuck it. Let's drink it. Why not? I could be responsible. I'm not that old. Fuck it. I've been sick, so a little hungover. What's that gonna do? So seriously, do you think we're headed for World War III? Is it diplomatic, or is it written in the stars? What do you think? Are we just getting more crazier? Like, is there any hope? What do you think? Because history and people, and it just seems like the money, the numbers go up. Well, let's say there's a default. What you do, I think, I don't know, I'm not the brightest star, but I think the goal when it comes to humans, I don't know how Martians do it, but humans, it's who's going to rule the world? You want a one world government? Maybe it's all staged. Who knows? Whoever has the best robot, the smartest robot, is going to win. And that's the scientist. Or whoever comes up with the Terminator, AI, they're going to win. That's how I think. What do you guys think? World War III, are we just gonna do war games? You've seen things in the sky. I'm sure they're military. They don't look like Martians to me. So we'll find out. But let's just say it was 2 years ago when the COVID came with the pandemic, but it wasn't a pandemic where it killed 90% of the people and 10% lived. It was a different kind. Yes. Because Mother Nature always wins. This one, they said it might come out of a laboratory. Why would you want 100 different kinds of COVID strains? What would make you possibly want to spend all that money and think you're doing that kind of stuff? Just curious. Voting by phone, you could do that. Me, I don't know who I'm going to vote for. I like this girl, right? She Republican, right? So whatever. That's what I like. And I don't like all this other stuff. Whatever. I'm really not either. I'm more Green Party, believe it or not. Yeah. I shit you not. But if we want to have a ruler who could rule for whatever, do your job, and we don't want to hear you sling mud and talk shit about it. We just want you to do your job. And I think she has that quality. So it's a tough call, you know. So you guys might hate me, but I like Mike Pence too. I think he's too honest. I think what he did was very honorable. But I like this girl. I think, yeah, I'm not gonna vote on the other side. And we want to vote. I don't know if it makes it. I think it makes a difference. So the Grateful Dead, they have all these pins. You got to go vote and stuff. So that's how come you got to do it, right? And I have no patience. Does it look like I want to stand in line for an hour or two? You're out of your fucking skull. You could do it by phone. Are you sure? Because my dumbass, I'll go stand in line and go, okay, drinking my beer, and like, don't fuck with me. No different than you. But that was in Vegas, so Vegas, they didn't give me a hard time. This California, fuck Nevada. Fuck out of here. This is America. Fuck out of here. Look like I want to wait in line for an hour or 2 hours, twiddle my thumbs. You bet your ass I'm gonna have a beer. As long as I behave. Fuck with me. Well, anyways, just like the COVID, don't be surprised. There's no guarantee in life. You know, let's just say, I think over there, they could figure it out. We, you know, helped Israel. They have their own state. They want to press people. Well, let them figure it out. I don't think we should yippee-ki-yay and go. I understand. Russia's a big deal. Ukraine, whatever. We have another thing going on in Syria, Afghanistan, whatever. I think we should just mind our own business. I think the world is dependent on us because we want to please the world, right? But yeah, how are we gonna do it? Because the Palestinians are a little whatever, and they go, we want the same thing, and we're not. So they refuse whatever Arafat and the thing. And we've actually watched it before, so we kind of get it. So you have these little pockets of land. And I think if Israel wants to occupy those pockets of land, I think the Arab world has no choice but to get in the fight. And I don't know, to me they're all the same motherfuckers. So whatever. So they hate each other. It's been that way for thousands and thousands of years. That's why those wars are personal. Other wars are over a dollar or resources or something. This one's a different kind. Right? Judea, Muslim culture, before Christian. Christian's a part of it, but no. So if you want to go whatever, then do it. But I think you're going to stir it up. Like Bob Marley said, stir it up. And you're going to add fuel to the fire. At this point, I think if you made a two-state policy, there would be a peace process. But you never really worked on it hard enough. So there is no such thing. At this point, you could go that route, but there's no such thing. It's one state. It's to, I don't know if you call it genocide or whatever, but it's to take the others out. That's it. You might think I'm crazy, but that's how the human mind works. So that way you get to rewrite history. Because the other side, I think, I don't really know because I'm not from over there, but it's been that way forever. America's only 300 years old. Before, there was a different kind of people that lived here. But it's a new culture because you got to write it down. Over there, it's the same thing. China, Russia. You know, we've been here for thousands of years. In America, who are you to tell us? We've only been here for a couple hundred years. Oh, you love Tesla? Yeah. Alright, let's play some music. So, we heard this song the other day, and it's one of my favorites. I thought that we like Seasons of Wither, but this one, I think it's one of the best. And I'm not sure if we got a donation. No, someone made a thing from Mesa or something. No, it wasn't that bad. It was a different band. But it made me think of this song. And this is why we worshipped Aerosmith when we were young. Because, and I'm kind of old. I love it. I could listen to the whole album. I can't see. I'm hoping it's this one. Alright, we got it.
Some people just
So
know
we would
that's
like
not
to
gonna
get
fit.
some more Aerosmith records. I love the raspy voice. Believe it or not, I love Rod the Mod.
No, I
Like
cut it
Rod
in half
Stewart,
and make two
like
chairs.
love him.
Those are the people who know you're in good hands with Allstate.
Blackie Lawless, all of them raspy, AC/DC, like, right? But this one, classic. Are you kidding me? Right, Joe Perry was God. It's an old band. They're still on tour, I believe. It's like the Stones, not as old as the Stones. But it's a 40-year-old band. Could be 50. I'm not sure what year they came out. I think it's 74 with Dream On. What year did Dream On come out? Yeah, it's like a 50-year-old band. Stones are going to come out with a new album. Fuck yeah. We need Guns N' Roses to do the same thing. Jane's Addiction. No doubt. Right? We don't care about your solo, Gwyneth. We want No Doubt. No fucking around. Bullshit. We want Jane's Addiction. Right? Guns N' Roses. You should come out with a new album. I need a job. Help me. Aerosmith did it, right? They dismantled and then they somehow came back together. Van Halen did it. Remember when we saw Van Halen? I think Guns N' Roses need American democracy. We don't give a fuck about Chinese democracy. We want American. What do you think? Right? We want Jane's Addiction to get back together. We want No Doubt. We don't care about your solo. Whatever. We want Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses is going to play the Hollywood Bowl, man. Yeah. They're coming to the Hollywood Bowl. Yeah. They sure are. I'm not sure what the tour dates are, but they're coming to the bowl. I would love to see them at the bowl. Are you kidding me? Oh, we'll hear this one. Aerosmith, I saw them before, but you probably were with me, but we were sneaking into the Aerosmith show, and we got caught. I was running all up and down around that fucking thing, and these motherfuckers. So, this motherfucker was so on my ass, we could not shake him. But then we were fucking around all up and down, and then we went down, and then all mob deep on me went down to different levels. But it was the last show, and it was Aerosmith and Journey, I believe. But it was the last show, and the motherfuckers like manhandle me, like whatever I did, whatever. Like you can't come back until next season. But it was the last show. I still got a t-shirt. But we missed that show. And the motherfuckers caught me. Yeah. It was one motherfucker, and he chased me like all around that motherfucker. We were running all around the top. Up, down, through, around and stuff. And then we were like, fuck it, because I could not shake it. So we ran down. Once we went down to the other level, they all mobbed deep on me. And then that goes the thing. And then whatever. But we were like, fuck, we were embarrassed. And this motherfucker, he was, good job, because he was so on my ass. Yeah, so. The only reason why he caught me because his butt buddies caught me off at the pass. Otherwise, because as old as I am, or whatever, smoking, we were still smoking grass, but oh my god, he was right on my ass. But it was the last show of the season, whatever. I want to go to Guns N' Roses. Are you kidding me? Because Guns N' Roses stayed in that. Can you imagine Hollywood Bowl? Oh my god, they are going to destroy the Hollywood Bowl. Are you kidding me? Fuck. Yeah, but the Stones kept going, so they have a new album. I haven't heard it, but I'm hoping something's good on it. Like a comeback. We really, like, I don't know how many albums I have. We don't have the later albums too much, but we love the early stuff. Same thing with Aerosmith. Their comeback was really good because they made it on pop radio. Like, for a band like this to make it on pop radio, you go people mellowed out, but whatever appeals to the masses. And they did it. Yeah. So they have that magic. Guns N' Roses at the Hollywood Bowl. That is going to be the best one. Like, I would love to go to LA. I could do it if I saved my money. I don't know when it is, but I think that one is the best one. And not only because we have so many memories, and if I can't afford a ticket, then I'll sneak in. I have friends, I have a place to stay. It's up and back, right? We used to do that when I was young. I don't do it too much anymore. But we used to go see bands.
That's why Hill's Science Diet Puppy Food
try
has
to
the
photograph
nutrients they
them.
need.
So we need
And
a
when you
floor
spend $25 or more on Hill's Science Diet at
And the thing about it is,
$10 off your next.
the bowl, we could sink down to a certain thing, but we cannot get down to the very bottom. So you need a floor thing, or you gotta pay for that thing, so you can do it. You can do it. Because I know the bowl, I can only sink down. I don't stay in my seats, but we sink down to a certain spot, and that's as good as it gets. We can't get down to the very bottom.
Purchase. It's one of the many anythings at PetSmart for your pup's first year.
Anything for you.
So I think for the tour this year or next year, Guns N' Roses is the best one. Hollywood Bowl. It's down south, but for the skies. I have friends. I could leave my bike. Actually, I could walk to the bowl. Right? I think we could do it. I just have to get there and get back. I think that's the best show of the year. I I don't know if they're going to come today, but it's not the same thing. I have to eat. The ghost, how are you? You come and eat the ghost. Let me see your ear. What happened to your ear?
When I started Josh Sellers, it was humble beginnings. My wife Dee and I took out a second mortgage.
Come over here, you little
I was
fucker. Let me
sleeping
see
on a
your
friend's
ear.
couch and selling wine out of the trunk of my car. Isn't it beautiful?
Let's hear this one.
Come and eat, you little fucker.
I know what to do. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, we work at the fuckers out. Oh, that's great.
That's why
So we have a breakfast sandwich, early bird, but at a late lunch. The market is a deli and it's fresh food, so it's really good. I don't know what kind of cheese it is.
I sat down with my dog. Yeah, it's all.
Hold on, a little cheesy. We got eggs on it, so we like eggs.
Just what to say.
I asked for Cologuard and did it my way.
Cologuard is a one-of-a-kind way to screen for colon cancer that's effective and non-invasive. It's for people 45 plus at average risk, not high risk.
I have a sandwich for my lunch. And then we have Rosie's chicken in a bag. Thank goodness. We gotta say grace, give thanks for this wonderful Monday meal. I hope. Amen. God bless it. Yum, yum. We got chicken. Oh, it's hot. Other Gatorade, I'm gonna just go for that. Well, Matt was saying this band, the B-52s, that's a bowl. It was awesome. It was like so awesome. Guns N' Roses is a Hollywood Bowl. Guns N' Roses is stadium band. I think it's an honor for them to come to the bowl. I want to go. ketchup. Come over here. You better eat it. I have to eat it. Don't be like your mom. It's good stuff. No little shit. Oh, I'm gonna eat it. You just want chicken? Look. We run a prawn out there. It's out there for a day, and then they finally ate it. Okay. No more Panda Express for you. That's it. 0. None.
Oh, you gonna take me home tonight? Oh, down beside that red firelight. Oh, you gonna let it all.
You might have the politically correct. Won't be able to hear this stuff no more. Yo, what's up, stuff? How about the chicken? Oh, you like that stuff, huh? You don't like the other stuff?
I've been staying with my man, 'cause my mind to rest the land. I've seen every blue eye Fuji on the way. But with beauty in the sky, we're just moving after a while. Take me to where lonely ladies every time. Oh, won't you take me home tonight?
This one, the sandwich is really good. It's like a breakfast sandwich. And we got some Korean chicken with that. Really good spice. Look at the little walnut brigade. But you don't want the other? That from my sandwich. You better eat it. For breakfast. You don't like ham? What is that? I have to eat it. You better eat it. don't like ham or sausage for some reason. I don't know. You love chicken.
Some people just know
You
they're
better eat that
podcasts
shit.
about that.
Are you listening to a podcast?
I'm gonna eat it.
But it's about multitasking, which I'm trying to do. I get you in one ear and
Oh, I don't eat it. I don't care.
Those are the people who know you're in good hands with Allstate.
You want to watch a movie? Huh?
Better get Chairman. He's on his way back here.
Hey, you! I told you before, I'm paying you to wash dishes, not to listen to that rock and roll. I got a whole restaurant full of people out there. You're moving in 2 speeds, slow and stop. Now either get your butt in gear or you're out of here. Get it? Move!
Oh, we had bosses like that before. They did me. Or you go, oh my god, he is the funniest person on the planet. Yeah, I don't care. You don't like it? I eat it. Or baby talks like it, right? Just start baby talk, then done. Oh, you don't want to eat it? What is it? Is cheese on it? What is it? Well, you don't get it anymore. How about that?
Oh, hey, you!
We got a juicy weekend coming up. Highs in the 80s, lows in the 60s. Personally, I prefer the highs.
Do you want to watch a movie, a little warmer?
Should a large peak mango based lemonade drink with extra Psy Infusion Blast syrup.
I like
Fill in the
dinosaurs,
next.
we think. If you could live forever, what would you want to be? Would you want to be a vampire? Like a cyborg or robot or something? You want to be like the Sphinx? Hmm? Okay. Start in the middle. You guys want to help me clean up? Yeah? No? Well, this one's up. Please give me.
Well, here we are, the Irish in America. The Irish have been coming to America for years.
I don't know why you don't like it. It's ham.
Going back to the
Better
Great
eat it.
Famine when the Irish
I have to
were
eat
on the run
it.
from starvation.
Shit.
And the British government that couldn't care less.
Okay.
Right up to today, you know, there are more Irish immigrants here in America today than ever. Some illegal, some legal. A lot of them are just running from high unemployment. Some run from the troubles in Northern Ireland, from the hatred of the H-blocks, and torture. Others from wild acts of terrorism, like we had today in a town called Enniskillen, where 11 people lie dead, many more injured on a Sunday, bloody Sunday. Can't believe the news today. I can't close my eyes, make it go away. How long must we sing this song? How long? Tonight we can be as one. Broken bottles under
I'm smoking again. I went from 5 cigarettes to 10 cigarettes. Right?
but I won't heed the bad old call. It puts my back up against the wall. Sunday, and this battle's yet begun. There's many lost, but tell me who has won?
Oh, the ghost. Oh, let me see you, ghost face.
Mothers, children, brothers, sisters, torn apart.
Oh, the ghost face. The ghost face is right here. He liked the Lion King. You can't see his shark bite anymore. But he's missing his ear. Come over here, he's a ghost. Oh, let me see you. See his ear look funny. The ghost, come and eat. It's okay. Oh, the ghost. Let me see you. Let me see your ear. What happened to your ear? Huh? Come over here, handsome. Yeah. The ghost. Come and eat. Yum, yum.
And let me tell you something. I've had enough of Irish Americans who haven't been back to their country in 20 or 30 years come up to me and talk about the resistance, the revolution back home. And the glory of the revolution. And the glory of dying for the revolution. Fuck the revolution!
Hey, the ghost.
They don't talk about the glory of killing for the revolution. What's the glory in taking a man from his bed and gunning him down in front of his wife and his children? Where's the glory in that? Where's the glory in bombing a Remembrance Day parade of old age pensioners? The medals taken out and polished up for the day. Where's the glory in that? To leave them dying, or crippled for life, or dead under the rubble of the revolution that the majority of the people in my country don't want.
The ghost. Look at his ear. Let me see you. Look at Ewok. Varmints. I would like to get some super dang Humboldt County stuff, right? Because, like, Humboldt County, Mendocino, started out a little more humble, whatever. So Namaga, I finally met them. I don't know where it comes from. Very good. But we want some pine bud, where it tastes like the redwood forest, because you could taste, like, the redwood forest tree, not good for growing and stuff, but you can taste it in the pot. The pot like a weed, so you can taste the pot,
Right now,
and it will
PetSmart,
grow.
when you spend $25 on Hill's Science Diet, you'll get $10 off your next purchase.
Pine bud.
PetSmart, anything for pets.
Yeah! Carl's Jr.'s new Big Chalk Chili Burger is big.
Alright, you little varmints, do you want to watch a movie? Let's watch something. Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 11:57 p.m.
Oh, fuck, it's late. I have to wake up early. That's okay. That's never stopped us before. I have to go to bed. It's 12 o'clock. It's the midnight hour. I don't mind waking up an hour earlier because I get off an hour earlier. Right. I don't mind going to work later, whatever. But I prefer earlier. I'm not really a morning person, but... We'll watch this one. I don't know if I can stay awake. But we would love to thank everyone for dipping in and dipping out.
The Czech Republic is said to be the place where a mysterious meteorite landed in the past and created such a strong energy field that the entire territory of the country is literally dotted with mysterious places of various natures.
We're gonna go sleep. We're watching something in the Czech Republic.
Powerful places capable of healing and frightening, with mysterious castles, numerous sites of mystics and the esoteric, or with frequent occurrences of extraterrestrial activities. When you visit Polska Castle, you will get chills down your spine. You may not sleep for a few nights. You will feel nauseous. Other places are endued with a pleasant, mysterious energy, like the Shumova Mountains. It can be felt by all who are just a little sensitive. And if you visit Prague, you are in one of the most mysterious cities in the whole world. So let's enter the Czech Republic. And first of all, a place that hasn't been open to the general public for decades.
Time to go night-night. Oh, you little varmint. Oh, come over here. Go sit down. We have to go to bed. Good night, Clean.
First, we visit the mysterious rocky region where Holska Castle is located. The Czech poet Karel Hynek Mácha wrote to a friend in 1836 that it was at this castle that he traveled through time and found himself in 2006, which was revealed to him by a girl he met in the future. Legend or truth? Castle Polska. There are places where you definitely don't want to be alone. But there's only one place where you have a damn good reason not to be. In the case of Polska Castle, founded in the 13th century, we're talking about a place that is associated with the darkest and scariest of things.
There's a problem with Castle Polska. The border is unknown, the trade route is not known, and the surrounding settlement, nothing is known about that.
Pagans call it darkness. Christians call it hell.
You
don't have to be a believer to feel the supernatural power of the place.
The castle is there to keep something from getting into the outside world.
It's in the middle of nowhere.
Castle Polska has a second name, the Hole of the Gate to Hell, gateway to other worlds.
During the reconstruction of the castle in the 19th century, one of the workers was doing maintenance work when he suddenly heard strange voices coming from the castle chapel. No one was there, and the voices seemed to be coming from the walls. The worker was understandably seized with terror and fled the scene.
Here, in this place where we're standing, The earth should have cracked. The rock should have burst. A crevice so deep they called it the hole, the gate to hell. And through that opening, apart from the sulphurous smell, beings should have ascended to the light of God. They were
Petroglyphs.
called hell beasts, devils,
Ancient petroglyphs.
taking on inhuman form, half animals, half humans. They were called inhumans.
Later, the worker was able to describe his experience, and of voices speaking in a language unknown to him, he remembered the word seraph. Seraph is a celestial being mentioned in the Old Testament. According to Christians, seraphs are of the order of angels surrounding God himself.
Ooh, the plot thickens. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna go to bed now. Bling. The horns, slippy horns. Good night. Hey, Matt, so good to see you. Thank you. Have a good night. Alright, night time. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you guys so much for dipping in. Good night. Hey, Megan Nap. Have a good night. Little varmints. So I have to go sleep because I have to be responsible. Today was a very good day. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. Hey, Joe. Good night. We're gonna end up watching this thing. Very interesting. Like I watch these things. No commercials. We don't care about. Oh, look at the cemetery.
So is there a battle of good and evil at Holska Castle? Is Holska, as they say, the gateway to hell? Who are the guardians? Angels? Is the devil himself standing against them? According to legend, the builders of the original Gothic castle decided to explore the gorge.
Even before they sealed the hole, they were supposed to lower a prisoner into it. It says he was an arsonist and a murderer. So he agreed to it. But halfway through, he changed his mind and said that the hell below Holska was far worse than the punishment that awaited him. And they were supposedly lowering a young man there, but an old man came back up.
Good night, everyone. Have a good evening. And thank you guys once again. We'll catch you on the next route. Loving you guys. Have a wonderful evening.
Have experienced hard to believe phenomena.